Alright, looks good. Hey y'all, Blade Walker here playing 7 Days to Die Alpha 20 Stable. So it is New Year's Day. Sorry, opening my soda there. And we did a nice long stream yesterday. Had the Day 63 Horde. Was very cool. Got some really good loot, including a just insane amount of loot. Ammo in particular. After the horde was over, or the stream, excuse me, after the stream was over, I went ahead and I came home, dropped everything off, and then with Moon Knight, we went back. Hey, Brussel, welcome. Oh, pay attention to the road. We went back to the horde base and we fixed everything up, so the base has been repaired, replaced, you name it, it's all good. So we don't have to worry about the Wasteland base. And I've been thinking that I wanted to do something for a while that I also wanted to do in the... I wanted to do it in the Darkness Falls series, but it didn't work because Kane changed the spawning mechanics in the Wasteland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. And as to what that thing is... Oh, I want to make a nighttime wasteland horde farm, basically. So we go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 here. And since the wasteland utilizes infinite spawning at night, I thought, how awesome would it be to create a... this is center. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 4, 5. I'm going to put this one 5. I thought it would be a neat idea to make a base in the wasteland that basically you could go to at night and then just make as much noise as you want, and it would basically be like a mini horde. And after you kill enough or throw enough explosions, whatever, you'd probably get a screamer or two, and then it would really get nuts. And just make a base where you could basically just farm endless XP. Now, like I said, I tried to do it in Darkness Falls, but unfortunately, Kane seemed to disable, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not in the middle, is it? Nope. Here, then. It seemed like he disabled the endless spawns in the Wasteland. And part of the reason is probably because of the, what do you call it? The demons. Because then you could farm the demons, which is what I was going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if you farm the demons, you could get the gyro and stuff, and he didn't want people having the gyro because he didn't like it. And, I mean, it made sense. So, he gave you a way to get it, but you couldn't really effectively farm it. But since this isn't modded, this is vanilla, we should be able to farm it. And so I would like to attempt to do so. Eats. And on face, no. Nope, copy rotation. As to what we're going to do today, I haven't planned anything per se, but we're going to just kind of tinker around. It's very unlikely we'll see the Day 70 Horde, but maybe it, as I often say, it just depends. Hey, Padre, welcome. But I'm actually really glad that yesterday, and I'm assuming by extension today, I'm doing the much earlier streams than normal, because after I got off yesterday at, I don't know, it was like 4 o'clock my time, something like that, 4 p.m., I mean, just everybody and their brother was streaming. This game in particular is what I mean. So it was like, it was nice not to have to compete against people that actually pull in viewers. So that was really nice. Alright, so I'm going to go here, and then we're going to go 6 overs. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go you, and you. Alright, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be most what we need, I think. I mean, I don't need it to be super bright down here. I'm doing good. I'm assuming most people are. Still a bit bummed out about poor old Betty White, but 99. She had a really good life. I feel like her, like I do a lot of the comedians and stuff that have passed, like George Carlin and stuff. They left us so much awesome content that will exist forever, and they will always be immortalized. No one will ever forget them. Like the Three Stooges and just all the great comedy legends. They left us with thousands upon thousands of hours of entertainment. And thanks to TV and I almost said radio, TV and the internet and everything, they will. Oh, good lord! Look at all that stuff. They'll be remembered forever, and that is a good thing. Okay, so if in case you haven't figured it out, I am trying to finish off my little Jeep entrance, and it took me quite some time to widen this out. I considered bumping the player damage up to 300%, and I decided against it. But I thought about it. I'm thinking maybe one or two more back. But I'm pretty sure the Jeep can easily get in and up now. And that's all I really wanted. Oh, I did make one change. I did add a mod, technically. Or I modded something. The ammo situation was getting way, way out of control. Alpha 20, there's been people complaining about there being too much ammo. Well, I don't really see that as a problem, but I have to admit, it became a problem. I've got way too much, and I started to have multiple boxes, and it just... So basically all I did is I went in and I made it so that all ammo, only for guns, not like crossbow bolts, not pipe bombs, just ammunition, stacks to 300. Everything. The only things that basically changed were 7.62 and shotguns. I changed them to be 150 to 300. Everything else, exactly the same. That's the only change I made. And it made, I mean, look, it freed up a couple of slots. Not even that much, to be honest. But enough to help. Now I can actually put some stuff in there. So, I know some people are going to be upset. I apologize, but it was doing my head in. Not being able to carry, not being able to store my ammo because I had too much. And it was kicking my rear. So, I went ahead and I did that. It's a small change, but I think it's reasonable. All right, let's see if I can... Now, something I've noticed. It seems like if I use the turbo boost in reverse, going up seems to be faster in reverse when I use the turbo boost. See, it starts out slow, and then I hit turbo, and then it actually goes up pretty quick. I mean, it could be my imagination, but it feels like it's quite a bit faster than going up forward. Now let's test it going down. Slow down at the end, and then I didn't turn fast enough. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to extend it out 2 or 3 blocks. But it's close. It's close. That's what I wanted. I wanted close. Then I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do here yet. I'm probably just going to make an L where it goes out that way, and then I can pull in, back up, and then go straight out. So I think for now that's good. Let us... You go in there, you go in there. Alright, we need to get some stuff going. I meant to do some iron mining, but I got kind of busy watching stuff and I forgot. So we have no iron. Yeah. No iron. That is a bummer. Okay. Go ahead and do a couple of these. You. You, you. You. In. Boom, done. Hey, Joseph, welcome. Yes, Happy New Year. Let's see. Guess I could put some more brass in if I have any more. Nope, looks like I put most of my brass in. Let's go ahead and put some lead in then. What is that, about 10,000? That's pretty close. Yeah, it's about 9,000, so that's pretty much what I need, so... Shouldn't have done that, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, 40 minutes. That sounds good. Alright, concrete mix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000, so... We're gonna do another 1,500. 1,500, and then whatever's left. You put another 10,000 on the craft here. 7,000, perfect. Yoink. Yoink, and put this stuff away. Oh, crap. You know, I considered changing the stack sizes on this, but I don't think that's necessary. Oh, let's see. There is something that I wish to do, and I'm going to do it with you guys because I'm curious to see what will happen. That in there. I probably, yep, I need to eat and drink. Who'd have thought? All that digging I just got done doing. All right, let's see. In that means I need gas. You know what? Why don't we make another 60,000 gas? Oh, we are at it. Stacks of gas, how many? 7? Sold. Another 63 minutes. That's more than enough. I forgot I can do the efficient stacks now. That is phenomenal. You know what? I bet my auger will take that. No, it won't. All right. Let's see. That's that. More of those. More of those. You know what? Why not make some more? Oop, wrong one. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another stack. Concrete shapes. I actually really like this concrete shape thing. That's 10 grand. Alright, you, and you, and you. No, not frames. Give me my frames. Where'd my frames go? There they are. Don't need 2 stacks. I want to check. I want to try something. Not for it. It would be a cheesy horde base, but I'm like 99% sure they've already seen this and it's not a thing. But I'm curious. No. Oh, if only you could mod the nail gun to upgrade faster. God, how awesome would that be? Alright, let's see. Probably break out the other one of those, but I'm not going to. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Is there anything in here? And I keep checking about the hatch elevator, and nobody's posted anything new about it. I looked on the forums. I didn't see anything. Mostly people complaining about the elevators and POIs being death traps if you fall into them. Any wolves? I know there's a wolf out here. I know there is. Alright. What's in my gyro? Nothing. Your full charger fuel tank fuel saver. Why not? Alright, here's what I was going to check. First things first, give me this, give me this. We're going to put this up on blocks so I can just tear it down by just pulling the blocks out, because I'm going to build this thing out of concrete, and I really do not want to have to destroy it, because it will take way too long, and I don't know why I'm using frames. It's not going to look... Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. So, as we all know, when you do blocks that are partial blocks, they did a nerf during experimental where they had way less hit points. Like, plates would only have like 25... No, I think plates were 50% of the normal hit point of a regular block. They reverted that change. But now here's the kind of thing that I'm curious about. Elevators are death traps, though. It's just limited. Yeah, that's true. Well, what I meant by the elevator thing is apparently they're falling down the elevator shaft, or not falling, they're jumping down, and then they're running into like one of those gotcha rooms where like 9 or 10 zombies jump out at once and rush you, and they get trapped in the elevator shaft and they can't get out because there's no ladders. And before they could nerd pull out, they get destroyed. That's what they were talking about. I'm sure you understood that. But yeah, they are death traps, absolutely. So what I was wondering is this got... You're kidding me. That is going to be the biggest exploit ever. No way. See, what I was thinking was you could make it... There's a couple of blocks in here that are super crazy. What about poles? No, you can't be serious. No way. There was a couple of them that I was looking at that would be, I'm almost positive zombies can't even hit them. There was 1 or 2 in here. I think it was under this one. That would be one. The pole corner. Look how tiny this block is. That's a single block. What if you made an entire... Never trust an elevator in a zombie. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if you made an entire horde base out of this. I mean, yeah, you'd have to... Well, not the horde base, but like stacking it up. Now imagine this. I'm actually gonna... Now that I see these have full hit points, I really didn't think they'd have full hit points. But now that I see this, I'm gonna try this on my private world and see... Come on, there we go. Look at that. I don't think the zombies could hit those. Like, every single one of them. They would swing and miss. I mean, you could do it like you can the pole, where you do this and you put them together like that. And then you put another one here and that. But, I mean, then it just gives them a much larger thing to smack. Because you could make it a four-way or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, see, you could do 4. But, I mean... if you just did the little block... Oh, hey, Queen, welcome. You could do some pretty crazy stuff, and I don't even think the zombies could destroy all of them. I mean, maybe some, but if you made a huge platform, and instead of it being like just an outside, just make the entire thing solid, like 8 blocks by 8 blocks. I'm going to have to get some moderators in here. I don't know why. Maybe because I've got more than like 10 subscribers now. I'm getting these bots constantly. Drive me crazy. So, I don't know. That seems really exploited to me. I like it, but, I mean, I would never use it, like, on a Let's Play for sure. But there's other blocks that are like that. There's one that might kind of be like that. I mean, it depends. How many hit points does it have? Okay, that one only has 250. So why do these have 5,000? That seems like an oversight. What about a side pole? Alright. Oh, it's attached to that. I'll be able to just pull these the frames up and it'll all collapse when we're done. It's too bad we can't go through the 1/2 holes like this. Because, man, I would love to make an entrance where you had to crawl in. That would be awesome. Cube 8 centered. Wow. That's a big one. What about something like this? Obviously, they could crawl through it, but that's kind of cool. Wow, 2022, man. Time just flies. Kind of interesting. Oh, where's it at? Moon Knight and I were tinkering with the base. And we saw some interesting ideas for example, for this here, our current horde... Well, I knew it! Oh, long hole. I knew there was one out here. Instead of using... Hey, Hannibal, welcome. Doing pretty good. Been looking at some more potential horde base ideas. And yesterday, after the stream ended, Moon Knight and I went back to the Wasteland base to fix it and all that, which we did. And we were playing with the blocks to replace the ones... We actually made a couple of modifications. Nothing drastic, but... We found a block that would work well as... Was it a... No, definitely wasn't a pipe. Full support, no. It was one of these, I feel like. Cross support. That's an idea. We saw one of these. It was something like this. No, it wasn't that. It was like one of these bars. But it was at an angle. Oh, I remember where it was at. It's... Was it here? No. No. Here we go. Look at this. Let's not do that. And I also placed some of these down in the horde base, and I couldn't... And, oh, God. See, I can't pick it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hitbox is gone. Can't destroy it either. Yeah, that's a bug. Well, looks like that's there forever now. Yep, I can't hit it. I can't pick it up. That's not good. Anyway, here we go. We found these weird slant things. See how tiny they are? They look like the stripes for the road, but you could put them against a wall and you can climb them. Like here, you could parkour them. And I was wondering if we did that for like the horde base, would the zombies be able to use those? I think they would. I don't see why not. And the whole point of using a single stair is try to limit them from coming up in huge waves. What if you did this and made it so they had to kind of semi-parkour? Would they path up that? Let's see. That's just something I'm thinking for the next series. Alright, I guess I'll chop you up. I've already come up with a... And yeah, this one here. Copy shape. And on face, maybe? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. There we go. Yeah, oh, I'm sure you can fall through. Yep, you can. That's awesome. Oh, crap. But yeah, we were playing with these, and we found so many interesting things. What that means? Okay. Oh, I see. It's only got 2 legs. Interesting. Broken fences. The road dash. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The arrows. Kind of cool. Let's see. There are just so many really cool... I thought about Moon Knight wanted me to put the clock tower thing on there, and then type underneath it, save the clock tower or something like Back to the Future. I considered it. Love it. All right, hey Simon, hey, what's up? Let's bookcase. Ooh, a mortician's drawer, but a fake one. No way. Cool looking. Got the blinds. Check out these banisters. How cool is that? All right, let's go ahead and collapse all this. Probably gonna get a stinking screamer from that. Hope not, but probably. Let's see. I'm gonna put you back on the blocks. And give me my concrete ones. There we go. Now nobody knows. Nobody has to know that was anything. Anything in here? No. Alright, let's go check out Jen and see what she has for us. Now I really want to make one of those bases on my private world. If I do make a weird exploity base like that on my private world, I'll probably make a mini-sode showing it off, or a brief Horde Night video to show how effective it is, or isn't. Health bar... Alright, Jen, my dear, what you got for me? Today was reset day. Very nice. Solar cell. Crucible. A vulture. A wheel. I don't need any more wheels, though. Ooh. All you got. Cool looking icon. Water cooler, old. Awesome sauce. Awesome, yeah. Happily take that. Stun baton. Cigar. I'm pretty sure I've already got one. Forged steel. Plastic.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks.
You don't have clocks. Now that I've got max level, I can... Yeah, there we go. She's got different stuff. Sail. Got a 4x4, but I've already got one. You know what? I'll take the antibiotic recipe. I'll never use it, but now I've got it.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Alright, Jen, what you got for jobs? Tier 5? Yeah, I think we're good on the tier 5s. It's morning, so I can't really do... Whoa, what?
Oh, this is the best way to get dukes. And rewards.
A tier 4 that's 6 kilometers away? Dang.
We always need someone to handle the tough jobs.
I'm busy.
Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Alright, zombie, you're getting on my nerves. Where are you? Whoa, wait, what? A feral? How are you out here? It ain't nighttime. Girls spawn in the wild during the day now? I feel like that's a thing, but I'm not positive. I mean, I guess it is. He's sitting there looking at me, and he's feral. Got glowing eyes, and he was worth 800 XP. It's Butcher Pete. I was gonna say, I was like, what? Like, what tier 4 POI is that close? Oh. Go away, in, go away, you, here. These are concrete, go away, you, and I think we're good. Alright, let's go. We've already looted this joint, so we're gonna do it again. Anybody want some? Oh! Really? Oh, what's up, Mo? They nerfed Mo. He used to be so much stronger than that. Right in the face. And down you go. Down he goes. Alright, this is just a simple clear area, so... shouldn't be too difficult. What do we got here? Anything good? Nope. Here? Yeah, sure. I don't think I really need any, but why not? Got. Sure, I'll drink that. Why not? It's free. That. Yeah. Any of these lootable? Yes. Ain't got nothing I want, but that's alright. Here. Doesn't look like there's anything. I didn't see nothing. Oh, hell, look at this. Like I was gonna wait for a reload on that one. Uh-oh. Heard something fall. Alright, alright. Lots of good stuff, but I don't really need any of it. White came from up. Going that way. Really? Is it? Let me know if you guys, if the volume is too loud or too low. I adjusted it again, and I feel like it might be too low. But it could be too loud, I'm not sure. Nobody's saying anything, so I'm assuming it's okay. I hear you outside, Crawler. Alright, Hannibal, see you later. Have a good day. Alright, not too shabby. And I'll take the cream. No, no. You know, I feel like when I was here last time, I did not get this thing. Did I? I don't remember. It was quite a while back. Well, we got 2 lockpicks. May as well use them. We only had 2, so, yep. No problem. I gave it a chance. I like this key much better. It doesn't fail. What is my loot stage? It's got to be pretty low. Yeah, well, I mean, 131's high, but only if you're in the non-higher staged biomes. Oh, God. Crap out of me. Hey, you weren't fooling me. I know you weren't dead. Ain't no way a radiated gets killed in 1 headshot. I can't even kill non-radiateds in 1 headshot. The hole. Yep, there it is. Here's somebody. Oh, hell. No, you get the bomb. I don't like you. Well, I guess they can't get in, so that'll work. Ow. Oh, freaking finally, I got an Iron Breaker mod. I've been trying to get one of those forever. Yes, yes, I hear you out there. I hear you. Come on. Oh, never mind. This isn't a power quest. Alright. Now we got all this good stuff. Nothing? Just this, huh? Yeah. I was up till about midnight myself, and then I fell asleep. Everybody started going crazy with the fireworks. I was young once, too. And I wasted my youth. I didn't do anything with it. But yeah, I mean, I had a good time, I guess. I hung out with Moon Knight for about an hour or so after the stream, and then he was tired, so he went home. And he did as usual. I'll come back tomorrow, and I'm like, dude, you're so tired. You probably aren't going to be awake tomorrow. And surprise, surprise, he never showed up. Which, like I said, I didn't expect him to. He was super tired. For my contract. Damn, that actually destroyed the gem station. Something I've learned. That book that tells you can get acid from vehicles, it's only from these large vehicles. You'll see how it... Nope, it's kind of like the engines. You get a chance to get it when you hit the 50% mark when you're taking it apart. This one did not drop one. I haven't done conclusive testing, but I destroyed a whole bunch of those big vehicles and a bunch of cars, and the only ones that ever dropped the acid were the cars. Or the big vehicles. So, I've got to go over here and... Oh, it's only 2,000 hit points, okay. If this was 14,000... How many consolation? Yes, that's a consolation. Alright, let's... Damn. Alright, area clear. What do you got? Nothing. They couldn't even get him situated properly on the thing and his head's floating over. Ah, well. Close enough, I assume. Or I suppose. Alright, I'll take the bones. The rest of it can buzz off. Alright. Got nothing. Down we go. You can't wrench these. Oh, you can. Oh, shut up, you stupid screamer. I know what you're doing here. Nobody wants you around. Besides, I did the quest. You can suck it. I'm out. See ya. Another tier 4 complete. Give me my reward. Give me my reward. Oh, yeah, I knew I was going to hit that. That's... Go, am I full? When am I not full? Alright, Jen.
I knew you had it in you. Meds?
Ooh.
Drugs, booze. I've got it all.
Well, that's a nice upgrade. 972. Alright, we'll take that then for the second.
Amazing. I hope you like your reward. Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Alright, military armor bundle. Steel armor. Auto shotgun legendary bundle? Ranged mods, melee mods. And I gotta admit, I know it's gonna be a tier 6, but I've gotta know what a legendary bundle is. I forgot I can take 2. Military armor. You know, we're gonna take the steel armor bonus. And that was for completing tier 5. Alright. Let's sell some of this stuff. Yeah, legendary, that's what I was saying. Let's see. Don't need this. Don't need those. Don't need the rat shit. Don't need no soup or that. Don't need those.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
What do you mean? You. Hey! All right, let's check out this first, and then we'll get to the bundles. Oh yeah, it's not surprisingly, it's way better. All right, well that's good. Not that I really do much melee for a reason. All right, now let's check out with this steel armor bonus bundle. All right, so that's already an improvement. Really? You know what? Let's go home and check this stuff out so I can actually put this crap away. I am really curious with this legendary. I know they haven't added legendary weapons and gear into the game yet, which that's supposedly something they're going to, and Joel's been talking about it for literally years now. So I'm hoping eventually they do. And for anyone who just came in, or has come in since the beginning, I did go and make one slight modification to stack sizes for ammo. I made it so that all ammo for guns now stacks to 300. So basically I changed shotgun shells and 7.62 ammo from 150 to 300. That's the only change I made. I was getting tired of not being able to put anything. So this one is actually better. Alright. Not being able to put anything on my stuff was really... Or running out of room to put my ammo away, and it was killing me. Alright, we got a tier 6, so I'll keep that regardless. So the tier 6 has less defense. You know what, we're going to wear it anyway, because I can put a defense mod on there. And then it would have more defense. There's that and that. Now it means you can go away. Alright, let's see what this... Well, yeah, it's just the ammo. I mean, I completely filled the ammo box inside because of the nonsensical stack sizes. So basically all I did is I made them all the same. I mean, I could have put in my 30,000 stack mod, which I will eventually. Not on my Let's Plays, but on my private worlds. But I didn't want to put any actual mods in the modlet, so I just did a quick change to the XML. Alright, let's see what we got for the legendary shotgun. What? Okay, so it does have 2.6 damage more per pellet, which, that's actually pretty significant. But it has one less magazine size, slightly slower shot range, and slightly less durability. But it does have more damage, so we are going to keep it. And they even gave us an extra 100 rounds of ammo, so I mean, that's not bad. I admit, that's definitely not what I would call a legendary gun, but okay, whatever. 30 shots instead of 31, that's not that big a deal. Plus, now, I can sell that. Is everything out of there? Almost everything is out. Looks like we gotta go... Come on, get in. In, please. Thank you. I think I need to get, check the garden again. Looks like the garden might be ready to harvest. Don't know why I'm checking there when I have no room for the stuff I got. Come on, click. You. Alright. Go, and then here. Gonna stack all the ammo, and see, now it's all 300, so I don't completely fill this thing. I think it was... And, yep. No, not 20. 25. Oh, wait, never mind. I already had one in my... Short-range guns is going to be... Nope, it is not going to be that. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's good, but if I had to guess, they added that feature so that maybe in Alpha 21 or 22... What's the trick for falling down the ladder? Anytime you're on a ladder, you're physically attached to it, you just hit the jump button one time, and it'll disengage you from the ladder. That's it. And then if while you're falling you want to re-engage, you just hit the jump button again, and it'll stop you. Now, there is gravity involved, so it used to be the second you would hit the button, it would instantly stop you. That no longer works. There's now like a slowdown after you reattach to the ladder. So if you wait to the last second, like right here, to hit the button to reattach, the gravity will keep you going, and you'll break your leg. So make sure if you do it down like a particularly long ladder, you hit the jump button to reattach well before the bottom. Concrete, concrete. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff over here because we're going to sell it. You, and you. I would give anything for a better drone, but I have not had any luck finding another drone. But yeah, as far as the legendary bundles and stuff, I think they may have made those. Spades. Yeah, the ladder thing is that's been in the game since I first started playing back in Alpha 14. So that's I've seen a lot of people have trouble. What they do is when they're trying to jump and grab a ladder, they'll tap the jump button multiple times, and they'll grab the ladder, then disengage from it, and then they keep trying to get back up, and they can't figure out why they won't attach to the ladder because they keep double pressing the jump button. You can't do that because it's. I understand why it's confusing, but I mean, I've seen people that have played the game for years and many alphas, and they still do that. They're like, I don't understand it. Why do I keep not being able to clap? I'm just kind of like shaking my head, going, "Really? You haven't figured that out after like 3 or 4 years of playing this game in multiple alphas? Really?" And even more surprising, no one's like offered to explain it. They're just like, "Yeah, let's let them keep flailing like a dummy and see." Like, dude, if you don't know, ask. I do not believe in the stupid question thing. If you don't know, it's not a stupid question. Because if you don't know, how are you supposed to learn if no one tells you? Don't really need to drink, but we're going to do that. We're going to eat. Alright, good. That take care of us for the moment. Engine. So yeah, I do not ascribe to the... Wait, is one of those ready yet? Never mind, they stacked to 5. Yeah, if you have a question, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Nobody knows everything, and nobody started out knowing everything. I know I sure as hell didn't. Most of what I learned came from like Cage848, who's the one that I first saw. I don't even remember how, but I saw him playing it or something one day, and I ended up watching like a couple of 100 hours of his gameplay before I ever actually bought the game. Alright, that should be fine. So if you don't know, feel free to ask. I will never make fun of somebody for being genuinely curious or not knowing. Even after watching like 100+ hours before I ever bought the game, I thought I knew way more than enough to get started, and I bought the PS4 version because I had a really nice computer, well, relatively speaking, but it was pretty old. So I bought it on PS4, and even after watching well over 100 hours of gameplay, I could not figure out how to get stone into the forge. Like, I opened it up and I was like, okay, I know I've got to get it in here, but I didn't realize you had to put stuff in these slots. Because obviously it was a new forge. I was like, I could not figure out. I was like, I ended up having to look up a video on how to use the forge. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh, of course. And that's after watching dudes play for a long... I mean, I watched him, KJ, for Games for Kicks. I watched a bunch of them, and I still didn't... I don't know how I missed it, but I totally missed it. So yeah, I felt like a complete Nimrod, but... Alright, so... It's 1400. Alright, we are gonna go to... We don't need the iron darts. I don't think we need ammo. But I'm gonna take another stack of ammo and another stack. That should be more than enough, I think. Longest world, my very first PS4 world, I made it to day 250, 270, something like that. And I always play on 1 hour days, always have. So, around 250 hours, something like that. My second longest was probably in Alpha 16 at like 170 days, something like that. I remember being over 160 for sure. Any more repair kits just in case. Because I want to try something. ahead and take a little bit of iron. I don't think I'm going to need it, but... I think I took some back with me, but just in case I did. You know, I've got some of that. Yeah, that should be good. Man, I wish the hatch elevator worked. I was so bummed. Pick up, I did. Set up. Plenty of gas. Oh no, Alpha 21, I highly doubt we'll see it this year. It'll probably be sometime next year. The cycles you would think the cycles would be getting shorter. They've actually been getting longer. Alpha 20 was well over a year. I think it was like 14 or 15 months. I'll be surprised if we see Alpha 21 this year. And I mean 2022. Maybe. I mean, you figure at some point they're going to start getting shorter, but it's not been the case. All right, let's stop off at the Horde base real quick. I'll show you the couple of changes I made. As for how long this will be, this one's probably not going to go a whole lot longer because I want to start the real series. To be honest, I did not... Experimental is usually relatively long, typically between 4 and 6 weeks, and I think it was like less than 3 maybe. Yeah, it might have been about 4 weeks. But I really expected Experimental to be very long. I didn't think we'd see... Hey, Luke, welcome. I didn't expect to see Stable for Alpha 20 until like mid to late January. And we got it like the week of Christmas. I was blown away. Especially with the issues, considering the issues like the frame rate in the towns and stuff still hasn't been fixed. If it can be fixed. I was pleasantly surprised, but very surprised. So I figured this playthrough would probably not even get past like day 30 or 40. But I ended up streaming quite a bit. Well, not as much as I wanted to, but more than I probably should have. But this is just kind of the introductory series for Alpha 20 where we learn everything. So I don't know how much longer this will go. It definitely isn't going to go to like day 100 or anything. I'll probably stop sometime between now and day like 80-ish maybe. And I want to start the real main series for Alpha 20, which is where we're going to make Moon Knight's Horde base. And I've even come up with a twist on it, as it were. Which I will... the cool thing is the twist is like an addition to make it even more effective. So I can build the original base as Moon Knight intended. And then once we've tested it, I can make the modifications to it. I don't have a silencer. If I can make one, I'm an idiot because I really want one. Yeah, I can't make one. And I'll double check, but I'm like 99% sure I don't have one. Because if I did, I would have one on the... I usually put one on the Desert Vulture. Alright, so... at the end of the Horde night, I don't remember which side, but they completely destroyed, put a hole in the ground. I dug it all out square, filled it in with concrete blocks, and then the top layer I upgraded to steel. Now, if you remember, there were blocks here. They were like the 2 T's sideways and then a center pole. I chopped those out because on one side they got like 3 or 4 of them already destroyed. So I finished those, and then I put in these double poles. These things, I think if they were vertical, the zombies could jump through them. Maybe not the zombies, but dogs for sure. However, this one I feel... There it is, it's these. Double poles. If they were like this, if they were like that, then I'm almost positive the zombies probably couldn't because it's only 1 block tall, but the dogs could probably jump through it. So what I decided to do instead is I turned them sideways, and this way they're too tall for the zombies to jump through, or too narrow, but it also should be too short for the dogs. And the reason I swapped them is because if you remember on Horde Night, I had a real hard time hitting their heads. Now I shouldn't have trouble hitting their heads, as well as the other issue was I was really struggling to repair the blade traps. Oh, I also changed the door here, so it's no longer, the door's not on the side, it's straight up. Because when I had to come up, I couldn't come up here and do this, or this. I actually had to come all the way up and then bend down to, yeah. So I broke this out, put this in flat, as you can see, I put the drawers in, which are much larger space. And look at the amp. I mean, that's just, it's. Remember, this would be all of these rows. Well, not okay. There'd be at least one extra row just of 7.62, and another half a row of. Yeah, it's nuts. And then over here is all of the materials and the guns. So the ammo is all on this side. As you can see, I made some more exploding crossbow bolts, so we're good. And then this is where all my healing items and all that good stuff are. Ah, okay, I did. I also picked up the electric fences and re-put them down. Upgraded everything to steel down there, around everything. Repaired all of the stuff. I put this down here as an extra so I can dump everything on after Horde Night. I made sure I wired everything up and tested it. I dug holes here like I said I was going to. Oh, I didn't upgrade that yet. And put the switches in there, so now they're being blocked by several blocks, so they shouldn't be able to get destroyed by explosions. Rewired, retested, everything works. Everything looks good. So this base is about as good as it can be. I had to repair a bunch of blocks up here that got damaged. It was pretty crazy. But now, as you can see, when I'm killing the Horde, I'll be able to easily repair this while I'm shooting them. Even if I stand up, I can repair it while shooting them. That was the reason why the one got blown up, because I could not repair it, partially because of the zombies, but also because that bar was right here in the exact spot that I needed to be able to access it. So this is the new, or this is the, not redesigned, the repaired Horde. Oh yeah, and I kept getting jumped by zombies and such, so yeah. It's all good, it's repaired, it is loaded with ammo. The steel drawers have like 2,500 hit points instead of like 300. Yeah, we're good. We are exceptionally good. We are also going to come back here tonight and test this as a night Horde base. So we will be back. Oh, come on, up. We're going to go see if we can do a quest for Trader Joel real quick before nightfall. Not sure how far away he is, but I know he's quite a bit. I know this base is closer to my house than it is Joel. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. I imagine it's going to take a while. Nice thing about using a controller is you can get up out of your chair, get yourself a drink, and still keep flying. Without having to pause the game. So that's always nice. Okay. Alright, back in the seat, all nice and comfy. That's already 1,800. I don't know if we'll have... What is he? I don't think we have tier 3s unlocked, only tier 2s. I'm not positive, but I think we could easily do a tier 2 before he closes. I'm not too concerned if we can't return it to him tonight, but I definitely want to... I don't want to be doing the quest too long into the night for obvious reasons. Let's see what our bonus now is in here. 282, and we're not even in a POI. POIs get a game stage bonus too. I think only if they're like tier 3 and above, maybe. Maybe only tier 4 and 5, but some POIs at the very... Ooh. There's the town hall, but what is this? Might be a new one for Alpha 20. I don't recognize this destroyed building. Oh, that is one of the new ones. That's the one where it's a skyscraper that fell over. I remember that. I saw that in the dev stream. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we definitely don't have time to do it and turn it in. But that's alright. I want to unlock the... Now that I've seen... Wait, what? You mean click? That means a quest just... What? Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I already had a quest from him. Nice. Oh. Oh, it's this one. Oh, look, a landmine. No. Can't do nothing to me. Alright. Hello. I swear I just saw like a hand swing in front of me. Ooh, I got the book. Take your tea, thank you very much. Ah. Really gotta make somebody... Add moderator. No. I'm the kind of person that has trouble making decisions like that, because it's like, if I make Joe Blow a moderator, I'm worried about somebody else being like, well, hey, I've been here as long, why ain't I a mod? It's like, ugh. Okay, nothing I really want, but good stuff, I suppose. Oh. Come on, pistol. Show me, pistol. El Diablo, welcome. Yes, thank you. Happy New Year. 2022. 3 weeks, well, a little over 3 weeks, and I'll be 42. Ugh. Old. Oh, Miss Farrell, thought you took me by... Oh, was he Farrell too? Yes, he is. You know what? I'm thinking I want your stuff. Hand it over. 14, not bad. Alright. Let's see. Anything up there? Wait, this is the house I saw Jawoodle do where there was like a hidden stash up here or something? Ah, there is a hidden stash. What? Pretty sure that's not supposed to be a thing. Oh well. Nothing? Well, hey there, Super Tubby. Can take many shots to put your fat butt down. Ah! Stop bumping me around. Man, I love the book where killing with an automatic weapon gives you a 20-second boost. A 20% boost for 20 seconds. Oh, I'm not saying I'm old. It's just because I'm not. My grandmother passed away at 82 last year, or the year before. I don't think she was old. She was beginning to approach old. But my dad was 60 when he died 12 years ago now. And my mother was 2 weeks from turning 58 when she died 10 years. No, I'm sorry, my dad died 14 years ago. My mom died 12 years ago. And they were 60 and 57. Yeah, I don't consider 42 old. It's more like I realize that I've wasted my entire life and it's too late to do anything about it. Nothing books. Yeah, I think I'm beyond... I think I'm finally past the point where I need to save books. For selling. And besides, my eldest brother is 47. He'll be 48 this month. Our birthdays are 10 days apart in January. So yeah, I don't consider myself old. Like everyone else that gets older, I joke about it. Oh, that's not good. I'm hearing noises. Not the good kind. Yeah. My parents were very, very sick. Oh, twisted his head sideways. Where did you guys come from? You definitely didn't come from this POI. Sit down. Well, according to the YouTube analytics, like 90% of my viewers are between 25 and 44. Hear him, but I don't see him. I guess I'm going upstairs. Good thing your dumb self flopped on the ground. I'd have been in trouble. What are you doing? Falling down the stairs. Oh, you. Still haven't cleared the areas, but... Alright. Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I said. It's like, I'm not old. I don't sweat it. I don't... Looking at. Here, you want some of this? It's tasty. Told you. Told you it was tasty. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm 40 at all. I feel like I'm 18. I suppose what I should say is I don't feel any different now than I did when I was 18. People are like, man, I feel old. Yeah, I don't. My friends got gray hair and everything, and I'm looking around going... People are like, you're 40? I'm like, yeah. You don't look 40. I'm like, okay. When I was young, everybody told me I looked like I was 18, and I was like 12 or 18, whatever it was. I don't remember. Hey, what's up? And you now are dead. There it is. That's what I was looking for. So I went from looking way older than I am to looking way younger than I am. Well, I mean, not way younger, but younger. My father was the same way. He aged very, very well until the last, like, year, well, 2 or 3 years before his death. When he got exceedingly ill. Alright. Up we go. Anybody in here? Oh, yeah, there's somebody in here. Whoa! That's it. All she wrote. Yes. What time is it? 21:11? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have a wife, kids, girlfriend, family. Everybody's dead that I know, so... There really isn't anyone left alive that I could even be grumpy to if I wanted to. They've all died. The only one left that I really cared about, other than my brothers, obviously, was my grandmother, and she passed away a year and a half ago, something like that. So... Oh, that guy was supposed to come sneaky out the thing. Wait, where's my... Damn. No, I definitely don't have time. But we still need to get away from here and get over to our base. I don't know why I went around that way. I knew the Jeep was over here. Oh, please stop with that stupid, annoying puffing and puffing. Go pick you up. Alright, let's get over there and let's try out this idea of the Horde base at night in the wasteland with the infinitely spawning zombies. See if we can get a screamer to and farm some XP. I want some levels. You get there right about the time it gets dark. Or dark hits. Maybe we'll get some zombie bears. How awesome would that be? I was thinking about actually building a horde base for this, but not for an actual horde, a 7-day horde. Just building one in the wasteland in order to basically just farm infinite XP at night. And then I realized, duh, I've already got a horde base that I could use for the exact same purpose. And it's got the traps and everything. I could turn them on. I can basically test it out before horde night, even though it's already been tested and I know it works. Dong, dong, dong. And the beauty is all you got to do is basically shoot one gun, and then once you do that once, you will basically get an infinite stream as long as you continue to make noise every so often. So once we get there, we're going to make some noise, and we're just going to start killing. I'm probably going to... Oh, hey, hey, Bill, welcome. You skim through... Yeah, I don't blame you, man. That's one of the reasons I'm trying not to do, like, the 5-6 hour streams, because those that do want to see what happened, I hope you did watch at least the end of the horde. Because, my lord, was that horde ever worth it. The amount of rewards was insane. I got way more ammo back than I actually used. And, of course, yes, Happy New Year. 2022 already. They aren't kidding when they say time flies, man. It really does. So funny how it gets clear and then immediately goes cloudy. It's like, what? Alright, we're going to test out the horde base in the wasteland at night, but not during the horde. Weird, I know. Alright, gas it up, pick it up. Turn it on, refuel. We're going to go ahead and put all this stuff in here. You, and yeah, why not you too? Be all that needs to be done. Watch this be the one time I can't get anybody to show up. You need steel to repair. Are you kidding me? Am I really not going to be able to get anyone? No way. Yeah, the demos did get a little ridiculous, but, I didn't sweat it. Come on, you kidding me? I chose the one time there's nobody out here. Normally I'm trying to work and you guys won't leave me alone. Only I would be able to travel in the horde or in the wasteland at night and get 0 zombies. There should be an achievement for that. Even the zombies don't love me. Come on! Finally! I think I got his attention. I know he was dead, but I wanted to make sure I got the attention of his brother. What is with this? If this is what I have to do, then I will do it. Come on, where's my screamer? Normally you show up and I throw like 2 grenades, it feels like. got plenty. I will get more. I didn't even throw like 20 last time and one showed up. Come on. Still don't hear no one. I feel cheated. There we go. I mean, it's not a screamer, but alright. Come on, guys. Really? Is that a zombie? I don't think... That is a zombie. Okay. That is definitely a feral burner. Alright, we got ourselves a victim. Come on down. You gotta be kidding me. You can't... Yeah, there you go. Alright, look at that. I got half... Ooh, yeah, he was definitely feral. I got half the XP, which was 400 XP. This is ridiculous. Come on. These are on? Yes, there. There we go. Where's the cream filling? I cannot believe that. You know what? Screw it. I guess I'm just gonna do. We're just gonna go farm some wood because I need wood. I actually do need a little bit of wood. We're just gonna screw it. I mean, they don't care enough. I mean, why am I ignoring all this free loot? Look at that. Nice. I mean, hell. Yes. Yes, they do. Screamers will show up if you have a campfire. Normally, that's what I would do, but I've never actually done it. But I've seen, like, Z-Nation and some other people do it. It's actually a really good way to get a lot of XP. But the reason I was doing it here is because in the Wasteland, zombies instantly respawn in the Wasteland when you kill them at night. Only at night. And every time I've been here working at night, I've been repeatedly harassed. Really? So I thought for sure. I just tried to reload my axe, by the way. I wasted an entire stack of grenades and did not get a single screamer. I used like 15 grenades in that tier 4 POI and boom. I hear somebody. I don't see him, but I hear him. I mean, hey, they're not going to show up. I'll do what I did before the last time I got a screamer to show up. I'll just start cleaning up all the rubble, and this is when I actually was clearing this spot here for this base. This is all I did. I just walked around and hit a couple of things, and then bam, screamer. Once I get a screamer to spawn, that's pretty much, that'll be the end of that. Because I can just keep killing her. And, she'll keep screaming more screamers in. But this is actually something I've been wanting to do, so we'll just go ahead and do it and see if we can get some screamers to come in. Alright, over here. I loot this one. Not. There we go. Where are you at, lady? Yes! Yes. Scream for me, girl. Actually, open this back up. Yeah. Scream for me. Yes. Hey, Amber, welcome. Okay, that's 2. Can we get more? Yes! Oh, on these outer walls, I also put a layer of concrete. You're nearly at 500. Nice! Congrats! I don't know why you guys are running fast. Why are you guys attacking this? That doesn't really make any sense. Oh, they're seeing this as the... Okay, well, I can fix that. Not a problem. No, not that one. Yep, we're getting some lag issues, which is not surprising. Take the rest of this. Easy way to stop this. We just do this. We go click, click. Then we upgrade this to steel and that to steel. And that takes care of that. Now they'll come back around to here. Because they can't get in, or they should. Does not appear to be a thing, but... Why are you guys still trying to get in over there? You can't get in. I don't kill her. What the hell are they doing? I mean, alright. There we go. Oh, wow, that's gonna get real loud real quick. Alright, cool. Oh, hey. Bad Frank. Alright. Yeah, I don't really get what they were doing there. That was really weird. I wonder why they suddenly saw that as a possible path. I may have forgotten to... Did I? Yep, I did it. I forgot. No problem, no problem. Late. On face, we go that, we go. Down, down, down. I thought I did it, but I did not. I don't post content. I don't know what to do, and I get anxious and just don't post anything. It all looks good. Yep, they started trying to come through here, too. Yeah, not knowing what to do is definitely the thing. That's one of the reasons I don't... What? Oh, that's right. That's where that thing is. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, there's the thing here, and it's not showing up, so I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I don't sweat things like... Oh, yeah, see, I put these here, and I can't get rid of them. But yeah, that's one of the things I don't know about gave up on, but I never worried about much from the beginning. Is, well, like I said, first of all, I'm doing this for fun, as a hobby, basically. I'm not doing this to make money, so I'm not worried about a lot of the stuff. That should help prevent that. Okay, I'm out of steel, which is not good. Yeah, everybody wants to be famous on YouTube. I definitely understand that feeling. I just started doing this for fun as a hobby since being disabled, it's not like there's really anything else I can do. So, oop, yeah, that's fine. So I just kind of started doing this just to kind of pass time. You don't go there, you go over here. So that's all I've been doing. I know what I needed. I needed concrete. I got a couple of blocks I got to repair. Oop, nope, not up this. And I don't worry too much about a lot of the little stuff, because there. If I was doing this, like, seriously for a living or to make money, I would not do 95% of the things that I currently do. Like, I don't edit videos, stuff like that. Yeah, that's like the cardinal sin. You don't do that. You have to edit them and all that good stuff. My editing is basically just having a pause button on my keyboard when I record, so I can pause things when I don't want to show something that's boring, and then to unpause when I get to something that isn't boring or that's recordable. That's the extent of my, quote, editing. Yeah, I don't edit either. I think it always kind of makes me chuckle a little bit when people are like, I love your style of editing. I'm like, what editing? I mean, I guess technically pausing the video and that is technically editing. But as far as, like, loading up the video in an editor and all that after I record it, no. Something else that seems to surprise a lot of people is the fact that I don't watch my recordings after I record them. Like, wait, you don't actually, like, watch your videos? No. Never have, never will. I guess that was it, huh? And it wasn't bad, don't get me wrong, but it was a little less than I was expecting. You stay, you all stay, you all stay. Take my ammo. Alright, put you and you. Look, sort. You concrete plates go back over here. Think there's anything I need to do? Yeah, I couldn't tell you if that's spelled correctly, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh, need to turn everything off. Alright, so this definitely works as a potential horde base. Maybe I'll come here one day, and I'll put a bunch of campfires up here, and then we'll just sit here and we will farm, and farm some more. Ooh, I just realized I need to get the Jeep. Alright, come on over, Jeep. Get in my pocket. No, that was a mistake. No, it wasn't. Sweet. Alright, let's go turn this into the trader and get some more quests, but let's also turn the audio back up. 5%. Yeah. No, it's commonly referred to as lurking. It's people that like the content oftentimes, but they don't feel like talking. I actually do it quite a bit when I watch streamers. I'll watch and I rarely ever post. I'll post, well, that's during live streams. to be honest, I really don't post a lot on other people's videos and stuff. I have a few times on, like, Cage, Z Nation I do on pretty much every video, because I always like to, Sorry, spaced out. Basically, I only post if I have something I feel like I really have something to say. Okay, Amber, that's cool. Yeah, see, Kestrel, there you go. Yeah, a lot of people like to lurk. Some people, from what I've seen and people have told me in the last almost 2 years now, wow, 2 years, I've been doing this 2 years in February 8th. Or February 9th, I think it's 8th. Dang, I just realized I'm almost 2 years I've been doing this. Damn. Doesn't feel like I've been doing it that long, but apparently the date does not lie. Everyone's typing. But yeah, most people, they I've got a couple of people that I have super strange. I don't actually own a video game console anymore. Gaming PC, I get bored with games too quickly. So I just watch content creators. Yeah, there's quite a few people like that, and a lot of people. Like I've been in mini streams where there's 2, 3, 400 people in the stream, and it's pretty active. But if you actually pay attention, there's probably less than 10 people that are actually talking, and a lot of them just like to keep an eye out, read the chat, see what's going on, and if they happen to feel like they want to contribute, then they talk. I'm all right with that. The fact that people are watching is good enough for me. Hey, welcome, Mia. Yeah, see, I like to watch and listen. That's how a lot of people are. Oh, there you go. That's what I was gonna say. Uh, I've seen other YouTubers and stuff, as well as other commenters and other people's streams, say that oftentimes when it comes to like their favorite YouTuber or content creator, whatever you want to say, they'll turn on a live stream or something, or even just one of their pre-recorded videos. Oop, might want to get up a little bit, and they'll just play it in the background and listen to it while they, I don't know, while they take a rest, or they're taking a break, or they're cooking, or they're watching something, or studying, whatever it is. It's just like background noise. And that way they can kind of keep up what's going on. But I mean, since it's gaming, it's not exactly critical if you miss a couple of minutes here or there. Yeah, it's easy to be quiet the whole video. That's actually something that I learned from somebody I used to watch a long time ago. He said that if you're starting out doing YouTube, Twitch, whatever, until you get anyone in, it's a good idea to practice talking, trying to keep like a conversation. Oh, well, that wasn't smart. Keep a conversation going by yourself so that when you do start to get people, you will be able to just throw everything in here. You'll be able to actually keep a conversation going, and then when you do start to get a crowd, you'll be able to keep the conversation going. And that's absolutely true. Go ahead and eat. Go ahead and fill you up. And I'm going to put you down, because I'm probably going to take you to get to the actual quests. Load. Oh, no, trust me, that's not necessarily it, Amber. I'm at like 730 subs now, and I've had like 100 people unsubscribe in the past year and a half, whatever it's been. I don't know. I don't have a PC or console. I don't game. I blame it on being poor. Too poor to afford the arcade in the 70s. Yeah. If you want to be famous, you have to be able to continuously talk even if no one is talking. Yeah, see, that's what I learned, Bill. That's what I was just saying, yeah. Alright, we are going to fix this right now. Alright, Bill, I am making you a moderator. If you could do me a favor and these bots, get rid of them when you see them. I just got rid of, I don't know, Jarvis, whatever his name is. He's done. Wish I had that many. Yeah, like I said, I've had... The last time I checked my analytics was like a couple months ago, and I think I'd lost like 90 or 100 subs in the past year. Like, not at once, just over time. You will just lose people. Sometimes... I think a lot of it is we evolve over time. If you go back and watch my very first series, which was the Alpha 18.4 thing, I used all of my quality of life mods. It was the first time I'd ever done it, and I know it seems impossible, but I'm actually an extremely shy person in real life. I will never walk up and talk to some random person, even if I need to ask them a question. I am exceedingly introverted and shy. And you can really tell in that first video, because I'm real quiet, and I'm subdued, and I'm worried about saying something that might offend somebody, or saying something I didn't mean to, or just anything. It just, a million things were going through my mind, and it was the first time I ever did it, and I've never spoken in public. Terrified of doing so. Yes, Happy New Year. I have a couple of your lives, Amber. I have caught a couple of your lives, Amber. Work on your mic a little because sometimes... Now open. Your voices come through very quietly. Yeah. I actually did. I watched some of Amber's videos the last time I saw her, which was probably a couple months ago now. Alright. Let's turn this sucker in. See if we can unlock the tier 3, I think? Atom Junkies, yes. Sugar Butts, yes. Now, see, as far as the microphone comes for me, I started using my PlayStation 4 headset. It was a Razer Thresher 7.1 something or other. It was an expensive headset. I mean, for me, it was like $150, which for me, that's like $1 million. And it was all right, but it kept turning off randomly while I was using it, and I didn't know. So I ended up getting income tax money from my brother one year. It was a couple months after I first started playing or recording. Really? Oh, it's a tier 2. Never mind. Okay, a tier 2. That's not bad for a tier 2. Got any jobs, my good friend? Yeah, I am not doing a night... who would do a restore power quest at night in the wasteland? You are psychotic if you would even attempt that. But anyway... Gone. So... I got some money from taxes, and I ended up went out and bought what, to me, it is an extravagant purchase. I bought a Blue Yeti mic. It was like $130. And, of course, that was right at the beginning. Oh, look at this. Are you kidding me? It's right here. And that was right at the beginning of the pandemic, too. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really do. I like Reach Gaming. The only thing I thought was odd when I started watching his live streams was that he mentions he doesn't do series that go past the 7-day mark. I thought that's kind of strange. I get why he says it's boring or whatever, because that's why he didn't really elaborate on why. He just said he gets bored. But if you only go to the first 7 days, you don't see radiated. It's unlikely you're going to see any, if many, ferals. You're definitely not going to see demolishers. It's like you're not even going to see like 3/4 of the game if you only play to the first 7 days. So I find that kind of strange, but I like the concept of his little like mini series that he does, like the Silent Hill one he's got going. I love the concept of those. I think those are really fun. That's one of the things that I like about some of the people like Jawoodle and stuff, where they do the themed series. Plus, I'm a huge fan of the old Silent Hills. I'm not interested in the, quote, new ones that are supposedly coming out, or the new one, whatever, Slitterhead or something. No, I'm not interested. Sounds like it could be cool, but I think I'll stick to Dead Space. Resident Evil died a long time ago. Silent Hill died way longer ago than even that one. There's really no... All the good series are long dead. Resident Evil stopped being good around 3. I liked 4, and I enjoyed 5 and 6, but... 7 is not Resident Evil. I don't care what anybody says, and 8 is definitely not Resident Evil. I never played 8. I own 7, but I never made it far into 7. I just couldn't get into it. It wasn't very good. It's a good game. It's not a good Resident Evil. Chat interaction is definitely a big plus when it comes to keeping people watching. I just came across Blade one day, and the chat was cool and funny, and have been subscribed since. Yeah, see, here you go. Thanks, Cloud. Claude. I don't know why I always say Cloud. It's the lack of the E. It trips up my brain. But yeah, that as I said earlier, that's actually one of the things that this guy that I used to watch play Terraria years ago... Oh, I heard you. Some people were asking him how, the usual tips for getting started on their channel and stuff. And he basically said, in the beginning, when you have nobody there, practice talking to yourself. And that way, when you do start to get people, you'll be ready for it. And plus, when people come in, they'll be like, hey, what are you talking about? And they'll start to get interested, and hopefully they'll find whatever it is you're talking about interesting, and they'll start interacting. And then, hopefully, it expands on from there. Oh, the editing and the acting to keep up with his Patreons. Oh, see, yeah, I knew there was a reason. No, the editing thing, I don't know how some people edit it. Editing is insane. Nope. I don't know how people have like full-time jobs and then they record like half-hour videos every day, every other day, and they record. It takes way longer to edit than it does to record. And don't get me wrong, the editing is awesome. But it took me over 2 hours to make a little 9-second intro clip for one of the last Alpha 19 series that actually had an intro. It took me over 2 hours to make that little 9-second introduction where it said just my name and it showed a little clip of gameplay. 2 freaking hours! Now, it's because I'm an idiot and I have no idea how to edit, and it took... Oh, God, no. I will never, ever, ever, ever do that again. I was like, nope. It definitely made me mucho respect for those that do the editing, because no way. Oh, it's almost broken? Alright. Gotta go. Alright, Amber, take it easy. Have a good day or night. Keep up with his pay. Yeah, the Patreon. I've had 2 or 3 people say that I should do a Patreon. I'm like, nah. He has to remember where he left off in the last episode. Yes, that's another thing. When I was doing multiple episodes or series, I forget, because what I tend to do is I record 2 to 3 episodes in a row, and then I don't record anything for a couple of days. That way I don't get burned out, you know? Plus, because of my anxiety, Jawoodle does all his own editing, same with Glock and Cap. Yeah. Exactly. Some people do. From what I've seen, it's only the really big YouTubers that hire other people. And supposedly it's like $15-ish per episode. Again, depending on the size of the editing and all that. Size of the episode and everything. But I was like, that sounds like a lot of money. But then, I mean, it depends on how much they make off that video. But yeah, it's pretty wild. The amount of editing. But like when I first, I love that Bong. The brand name is Bong. When I first started doing the YouTuber or was thinking about it, I was like, oh man, I want to do like all the cool sound effects. Like when I turn around and get jump scared, I play the Metal Gear Solid, you know, the ring effect and all that. I wanted to do all that stuff. Yeah, then I saw how annoying it is to do that, and I was like, yeah, I would love to do it, but no. I wanted to do an intro and outro, a new intro and outro for every new series. That ended real quick. There was a lot of stuff I wanted to do, and then I realized that I don't have the... It's not just that I don't have the knowledge, I'm not interested in learning to do it. Alright, what did I just do? Oh, recipes. Wrong button. So, I definitely understand when people say they either don't want to or can't edit. 100% understand. Now, I'm not going to say I'll never do editing. I mean, I guess if I ever got big enough, or maybe I could, I don't know, potentially make money off the channel, which is just, it's never going to happen. You'd need like 100,000 people or something to make decent money. I mean, I make quite a bit under 1,000 a month on disability, and that is such a ridiculously small amount. I have to live with my brother because renting the cheapest, crappiest apartment in my state, in my area where I live, is pretty much like $10 more than I make per month. Just to rent an apartment. That's not food, gas, water, electric, anything. Just the actual physical living space. So, yeah, I'd have to make way more money a month than I do currently. And that's just not going to happen, so. Alright, I know there's... Wait, is this the one I'm thinking? Yes, this is. This one's got a bunch of nasty stuff. Come over here and... Shot your legs off. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to be one of those people that's easily fooled, I guess, because I watch a lot of stuff, and there are definitely some people and such that it's extremely obvious that it's scripted, fake, whatever. But I've watched a great many things, and I'm like, really? That was fake? That wasn't real? That was scripted? Really? So apparently I'm not very good at noticing those kinds of things. So sometimes I get a little confused when people say that, like, you're genuine. I'm like, well, of course I'm genuine. I'm not trying to pretend to be somebody else. I mean, to me, that seems like the most normal thing in the world, but apparently that's not that normal. At least not for everybody. I don't know, I just find that kind of strange. To me. I'm alright at base building. I don't think I'm not bad at it. I just, the issue I have is that I'm not original. I'm not super creative. Ooh, that's a good find. I will take that. Oh, hey. Oh, I hope there haven't been a bunch of those before in this room and I've missed them. Probably have. And I'm decent at this game, but I'm never going to compare to somebody that plays with a mouse and keyboard. I'm not even talking about PvP because I don't do PvP, but like, you see people like Glock who plays pretty much every game on always run insane permadeath. That's not gonna be me. Not now, not then, not ever. I mean, not from like the very beginning. Like the permadeath series I did at the end of Alpha 19, it didn't start. It was permadeath from the beginning, but it was only on Warrior in the beginning, and they were always run. Yes, they were. They were always run. But they also were not always run on Nightmare speed. Only during the Blood Moon Horde. Let's see. Well, but I guess we'll just go through here. So the way I always describe it, like I do my driving in real life, is I'm competent. I can get done what I need to get done, and that's all I'll claim. I can get to where I'm going without killing myself or somebody else. And that's the best you can hope for. Yeah, I never played GoldenEye on the N64, but then again, I never owned an N64. You know what? I'm going back to the trader anyway. But I do know what you're talking about. I used to hang out with Moon Knight. He had an N64, and we used to go and play and do stuff. I miss those days. I don't miss being in high school. He all like, I miss high school, because he has to work. I never have worked because of my disability. I've never actually worked. I had a couple of jobs, but they only lasted like 8 hours, and they destroyed me mentally, so I kind of never went back. All right, I do want to take your... No, not job. Not that. Don't need that. There we go. You and you and... Alright, my good man, what do you got for me? You have 268. Alright, we're going to take the ammo and the bow. And do you have any more jobs for me, my good man? You totally do. Fire station, I'm a fan. Let's go. Got anything? You got anything good, my man? Do you have anything good? I hope you do. I think you just Hey, Porklovich, welcome. Hey, Gian, can you make sandband blockades? Oh, I do not think so. Let's be honest, Glock is better than everyone. The way he plays the game makes me a psycho. I don't know how he manages to survive one day because he goes all out every... Yes, he goes all out every episode. I've watched him and Z Nation. I know Z Nation's not the same, like, skill level per se when it comes to the actual gameplay. Z Nation's more about the building. But he does... Both of those two do things that I watch them, and I can see myself playing in that exact situation, and there's no way in hell I would not have died. It's impossible. I would have swung and just been a hair off and missed, and I'd have been toast. And I just look at them going, how did they do it? I really don't... I'm genuinely in awe of how good they are. And it's not luck. It really isn't. It's skill. Oh, hey, Porklovich, yes. Welcome. Happy New Year. Yes, yes. Let's see. Okay, what are we doing here? We are looking for... Ooh, 57 grand. That is, How is a solar cell cost more than a freaking 4x4? 5 deaths in 20 seconds. Yeah, I tried Ark. I own Ark, but I tried to get into it, and I just couldn't. Solar bank, solar cell. Part of it was because I died like 50 times. I mean, after playing for a couple hours and making 0 progress, yeah. It's also stupid. And again, this was years ago, so it's very well changed by now. But putting like level 80 dinosaurs or whatever right there in the starting area that you don't even see them and they come over and kill you in one hit. Yeah, that makes sense. And is fun. Oh, wait. No, it isn't. At least not to me.
I thank you,
Kind sir. Alright, let's go ahead and pop off 290 game loot stage. Dang. Alright, let's see what your alternate thing here has. Advanced bellows. 4x4 truck chassis. Ooh, Fireman's Almanac. Steel armor, absolutely. Even if I'll never use it, I'll take it anyway. Magnum.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
Yeah, Claude, I actually have it on PS4. I had a PS4... Oh, that was a great sound. I have the PS4 version of Ark. Must be because Glock is from Jersey. They're just built different, used to surviving insane situations. Yeah. I almost get a panic attack when I see Glock put ammo in his vehicle and then go into a POI. Yeah. He is something else, I will say. I think that's good. So I got the Fireman's book. Sprint longer and never encumbered in the burnt forest or wasteland. So I think they removed the burnt forest now in Alpha 20. As far as I can tell, there is no burnt forest. It's just the wasteland. So that means I can sprint longer now in the wasteland? Oh, hell yes. Oh, Glock lives in Florida? I know he said he lived in New Jersey, but I don't know where he lives now. No idea. Can't say I'm surprised. You. And you. We'll drink one just because we can. Where is the west? 281 over that way. He's a Florida. Is there a radiation zone? Yes. It is not fully implemented yet, so basically all the radiation zone is, if you look at the map, the radiation zone is at the very edge of the map, all the way around the very edge. And currently, there's nothing you can do to survive in it. You'll just die. If you go into it, you'll take damage little by, well, actually pretty significant damage until you die. Supposedly, the plan is at some point they're going to make it so you can go into the radiation and the best loot in the game will be available there. Now, that was their plan as of a couple of alphas ago. It may or may not have changed. I don't know. They haven't mentioned it in a while. But I'm pretty sure that at some point are supposed to, they're going to make the radiation area habitable, I guess. Him and Gray Still Plays are from Jersey and live in Florida. Now, yeah, see, I didn't know Gray Still Plays was born in Jersey, but yeah, I know he's in Florida because he said so. Florida. I don't even know what a Florida man is. I get that it's like a joke that it's like a dude that drinks and all that and he's a crazy person, but it's like, other than them, I've never heard the term Florida man before. You haven't seen any There actually is a hazmat suit in the game, and there has been for a very long time, at least since Alpha 14 when I started playing. But, it doesn't actually protect you from the radiation. Supposedly, it's going to at some point, but that functionality is not yet in the game. I think that's one of those things they're waiting until closer to gold. Uh-oh. Ow! Steve, I don't have time for you. Florida man arrested. You will see. All right, I'll have to try to remember to do that. Because I've always wondered that since I started watching Gray Still Plays long ago. Because he's always talking about Florida man, and as far as I can tell, the joke is just that they're crazy people. But I'm like, you know what? That applies to most people nowadays. Well, not even nowadays, it always has. People are nuts. That's what makes life so interesting. Uh-oh. Ooh, tier 6. I'll take that. Alright, so this is a clear and a fetch. Fetch and clear. Oh, God. Wow, that is bright. Sit down. Oh, look, hazmat. With no head. Stop snickering. It's not that small. Uh-oh. Bruh. Oh, Arlene. Looks like Arlene's shacking up with Mo now. Well, I mean, they do kind of share similar attire, don't they? Is that a thing? Feel like there's somebody beating on this wall. No? For now, they just shoot goo. That's all they do. Yep, there's one right there. Apparently, they're called a mutant zombie. Think alcohol, methamphetamine, and alligators. Yeah, the alligators. God, well, alligators make me laugh. Florida man in a nutshell. Yeah, I always thought that was funny. He's like, Florida man. Alright, let's keep going. Plastic. Alright, so the thing is apparently right here. Alright, here's that done. Yeah, like I said, I knew Gray Still Plays lived in Florida. I didn't know he was originally from New Jersey. And I didn't know Glock lived in Florida, but I did know he was from, because he's mentioned it several times that he's from Jersey. Because he's made jokes about it. Oh, I saw you right out of the corner of my eye. Crazy feral face. My face. Go ahead and grab some of this stuff. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. See? I wouldn't crap you. You're my favorite turd. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Thank you for delaying my animation, yes, Babble. That's fine. 150's fine. We're good. We're good. Far from perfect, but we're good. See what we got here? Nothing. Nope, not here. It's here. I don't even get, what's the point of this? Like, architecturally. I don't know, I don't get it. Oh, that was, oh yeah. Gotcha. I gotta say, some of the new some of the new radioactive effects on some of the zombies are really cool. I like how it's just like his face, neck, and then some of his arms. Look a little bit on his feet, it looks like. Some of them look really, really neat. Uh-oh. Snort at me. Snort right back at you. What do you think of that? Right, down here, it looks like. Down and down. That thing is so cool, and I don't know why, but it reminds me of one of the monsters from Dead Island, I think? Or maybe it was Dying Light. Those two games are maybe the same company. But it was one of those two, and I remember there was something like that. It looked very similar. And it was awesome. Maybe that's why I like this mutant zombie so much, because it reminds me of that. Go in here. Complete this. I think for the first time ever, Jawoodle is ending a series early. His Horde Every Night ends tonight, and I think it's only day 25. Yeah, Jawoodle tends to do to day 70, and that's it. Which, I'll give him props. That's more than it seems like most people do. One of the reasons I kind of stopped watching, in recent memory, Games for Kicks and Cage848, I still love them, and I do still sometimes watch them, but I don't watch them nearly as much as I used to, because they started, I think it was around Alpha 17, which was it was a really bad alpha. And a lot of people didn't like it and got really bored with it. Oh my god, look at that. A blue bag with yeah. Ooh, I used them all? Or did I put them away? I must have put them away. But basically, they didn't play the game as much, and then when they did very short series. If they made it to like day 14, it was a rarity. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And so, to me, the game doesn't really get interesting until like day 30, 40, 50 plus. And when you don't even go to like day 10 or 14, and it wasn't like they were quitting and then starting another game of 7 days. Usually they would get distracted and they'd go to play other games. Since their channels are extremely diversified, they play dozens and dozens and dozens of different games. It makes it pretty much impossible to put any significant time in a single game. And so I stopped watching them a lot compared to, when I used to watch only them, because they don't really do very much 7 days content. Hey, Avenger, welcome. Not a whole darn lot, other than it's New Year's Day, and I'm still a little depressed about not being able to stream on Christmas Eve because of the weather was way too warm, and I was cooking in my own juices in my room. Oh, are you kidding? That is awesome. That is awesome. And it's better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't have anything. Okay. All right. Go. So, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Well, I'm also a little bummed out about, Betty White passing away because she was so awesome. But, I'm not... People are so upset about Betty White dying. I'm actually kind of waiting for somebody to, want a national monument to her or something. I mean, she was really, really well-liked. I don't think you could find many famous people, celebrities, whatever you want to call them nowadays, that are that universal. Oh, you suck, haha, Farrell died that morning. Wait, no, what? Wait, why did you die? It ain't morning. I mean, I know I'm ugly, but I didn't think I was so ugly to kill somebody as soon as they saw me. Jeez. Rude. Alright, quest is complete. So where's me Jeep? I'm hoping Skippy does another Darkness Falls with the new... Oh yeah, he definitely will. He loves Darkness Falls. Every time I come by here, I get annoyed that I see these, because I made this to kill a bear. There. Yeah, everybody is. Alright. I honestly didn't believe it when somebody said it in the chat yesterday that she had died. I was like, no way. I was like, I'd have heard about that. And then Moon Knight looked it up and he's like, yeah, it was just posted like 15 minutes ago and I'd already been streaming for like an hour or two. Like, no way. Oh, the new overpass. I love it. So yeah, I was just... I mean, she was like 2 weeks from 100 years old. I mean, oh, where am I going? I am not going home. That is not where I want to go. It's not like it's not surprising that she died. It's just... I think what gets a lot of people is that she was so close to 100. Not that it really makes any difference, per se, but... And she was just such a truly, genuinely good person. And with the state of this planet right now, there's just not many people that are so genuinely good. They wouldn't hurt a soul for anything. Oh, what's up, buddy? You're done. Sit down. So, it's depressing, but you know what? As I said earlier, I said it may... Oh, that was bad. I try to look at the positives and such, and that's being a negative person, so that's kind of hard for me to begin with. But I try to see it like I see a lot of things. They're not in pain anymore. They lived a good, long life. They made a lot of people happy. They left a lot of good feelings and all that, and the people around them and all that stuff. They left so much entertainment on the internet and TV and movies and...
You've made my day.
Ooh.
And here is your payment.
Taking the sledge for sure. And so I try to look at it that way and more celebrate the life than celebrate the death. Hey, double barrel shotgun. You know what? I want a workbench. Melee mods bundle? Absolutely. Do you have any jobs? Let's see. Fetch and clear. Store grocery. Sure.
I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, we can sell you and you and you and you and you. I don't need forged iron. You. Pretty sure we got a better sledge at home. Don't need any brass. Can't sell that.
Thank you, Survivor.
Yeah, I actually saw he apparently commented about it because apparently he was just yesterday or day before yesterday or something. He was in a joking Twitter feud with Betty White, and apparently she posted something like he just hasn't got over us breaking up or something. I thought that was hysterical, as did a lot of people, I'm sure. It's just another reason she was such a cool person. I did. Oh no, I didn't. Aha, good. I thought I used them all. I did not. So you can go in there. Melee mods. Can I put on there? Yes, I could put both of those mods on. Okay, what about this one? There's that. What about this one? All right. The Club of Fire? Sure, why not? Go ahead and do this, and then of course get all my ammo back. Always taking my dang ammo. You don't need this or this. Take that and this. Definitely keeping my workbench. Put that in there? No. Anything I can throw out? Oh god, there's a bunch of stuff I can throw out. We'll eat this. Don't need that. Stupid bug won't let my controller go to the left. You suck. Alright, so there's that and this. That and this and that, and throw that in there. Alright, nice. We don't have a whole lot of time, but we got some time. So let's go ahead. Woo! Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, Avenger, I considered it, but I don't really like the lock slot mod personally. Not because it's not good, but because it only locks the slot starting from the top left and then working its way from the top left to the right. And I would much prefer to have a mod that locks individual slots that you could choose. And the reason why is because if you do take something out of one of the locked slots and then you sort, it won't put something into that slot. If it, it'll be literally an empty space and it won't fill it because the slot is locked. And then if you do, you have to constantly like relock. I don't know. I had some minor issues with it, but it's a good mod. I definitely recommend it for anybody that wants to lock their inventory slots. Alright, so it looks like we're going here. Oh, I knew it! I heard a flappy bird. Stupid bird. And what building is this? You know what? I don't even care. Boom. Smell, something stinks. Alright, wood. Sure, we'll eat that. I don't care about no beer. I started using the mod. Yeah, oh yeah, it's I think it's made by Kane. I'm not sure if he's the one that made the original version, but I think it was. But yeah, you see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah, that's... Holy crap, did I just get my ass handed to me? No vultures. By the time I realized it was more than one dog, I was already pretty damaged. Normally, I wouldn't waste my time with one dog, but I'm not going to pass up that many bones. That's crazy. Kane made the lock mod. Okay, I was pretty sure it was him. I used to use his bigger backpack mod that it's the 60 slot. Because I think 60 slots is awesome, but much more than that is... It gets into ridiculous territory. I like 60. It's 15 more than you get by default. You get 45 by default, so it adds 15 more slots. And to me, I feel like 60 is just the right amount. Even more so now that the amount of ammo you get now from the hordes and stuff is just ridiculous. It's pretty crazy. It's a clear and supply. There. There. Oh yeah. I'm not really concerned about scrapping or doing too much looting. I like his 3-slot. Oh, I love the 3-slot forge is awesome. That's one of the quality of life ones I like to use, but like I said, in my Let's Plays, I try to avoid using mods too much in my Let's Plays because people get upset. Irrationally so in some cases. Most of the time, people are just like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. And other people are like, change it or I will unsubscribe and I will, like, wish death upon your family. I'm like, dude, calm down. It's just a game. Moon Knight can be like that. He gets really worked up over things. I'm like, dude, I don't know how you can, like, walk around as a functioning human sometimes with the way he rages about things that are, like, so unimportant. They don't matter, and he gets so worked up. I'm like, dude, seriously, man. You're gonna, like, blow a vein or something. Like, calm down, my man, calm down. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Come on, pistol. Pistol? No pistol. You bet you can't loot those. Then again, I don't know if I'd want to... I don't want to stick my hand in the toilet either, so, yeah. Unlocked? Oh, yeah, this is where I came through, alright. Yoink. Scrap that, yoink that. It looks like up the ladder we go. This is a tier 2, so it shouldn't be too big. Take some free mechanical parts. And a free frame rate drop. No biggie. Honestly, the only complaint I see, other than farming maybe, and the farming's not even that big a deal now. The frame rate, man. Frame rate's definitely a problem. I don't think most people notice it on PC or in the version because they don't use a controller. And using a mouse and keyboard, the frame rate, it can drop pretty substantially and most people won't notice. Unfortunately, controller peasants like myself... Oh, I thought you were... Bad turkey. The supplies were by the fridges. Dang it. Where did I come in? It was right there. See, that's one of the reasons, man. You get talking, you don't see things. There they are. Nice. Seriously, man. Pepto-Bismol. Invest in it. You might want to buy stock. I break this one. Oh, you feral, that's not good. Nope, nope. I butterfingers the button. Think we're good? Oh, God. We are not good. We are not good. Repeat. Okay, we're good. Like I said, I try to stay the path that way. I don't miss anything. Because I have a habit of missing things. Is that really? Yes, it is. Can I get it from here? Yes, I can. Smashy, smashy. I'm a firm believer. Oh! Oh, what the? Hey! Where did you come from? Oh, I see. You came out of that hole right there, did you? Oh, she bobbed and weaved. It's your channel. Do what you want. that makes it fun. Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like when I stopped doing the challenge playthroughs. The last one I did was the Gunslinger. There were two people in particular that were very non-100% unmodded in any way, shape, or form. Vanilla. They didn't like narrowing the play style or limiting it, and they're like, that's boring, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I understand that 100%, but it's a secondary series. It's not the main series. It's always... When did I get a concussion and laceration? Right when I started the POI, a pack of dogs showed up along with like 3 or 4 zombies, and they kind of rushed me all at once. And because I was talking, I wasn't paying attention. And the dogs gave me the laceration, and I think also the concussion. I know I can cure the concussion back at the... Wow, look at all this. At the gyro, but I don't have any of that stuff on me. Back at the gyrocopter. And so, those two people just kept kind of, they were yelling, not yelling about it, and I was like, you know what? They did it in a couple of different videos and this and that, and I was like, I let it bother me enough. Not like, I wasn't like, oh my god, but it was like, whatever. So I just stopped doing it, and I had several people ask me, like, man, how come you stopped doing this or that series or whatever? And I'm like, well, I had some people complain. And then like you just said, I decided, you know what? I'm not doing this for a living, so I'm doing this for fun. And if I'm not having fun, I'm not going to play. So why am I limiting myself? It's cliched as hell, but it is absolutely true that you cannot please everybody. Do not even try. Now, that doesn't mean you just give everybody a middle finger and tell them to F off, but look at this. Oh, look at it. I had it too, man. Whoa! Nice. Yeah, the perk system is set up so that you can do specialist playthroughs. That's actually what Joel said. He said if you get bored with the game, he's like, try doing an intellect only, or a strength only, or whatever only playthrough. He's like, it adds endless replay value, and he's right, it does. Well, I'm definitely not going to get to this quest, or turn this quest in today. And so, as I was saying, like I said, I had a couple people that didn't like that, or they didn't like that I was adding mods and stuff. And I understand, but my thing, the way I've been doing it, is I always will have a main series. The main series will always be 100% vanilla, no challenge playthroughs, and with a handful of exceptions, no mods. Definitely no content mods, no weapons, items, armor, not spells. Guns, nothing. The only mods I'll ever use, like the ones here, is where I change maybe the stack sizes. Wow, I got over 1,000? 6,000. Here you go, where I change the stack sizes so that they're more consistent. Other than that, that's always going to be my main pure vanilla series. And then if I want to do something specific, like a challenge or a mod, it will always be a secondary series. The exception to that would be like in Alpha 19, when we made it to the end. I decided to take not really a break, but just to stop doing videos for a short period, because I thought Alpha 20 was only like 2 or 3 weeks away, and it ended up being 3 or 4 months, but, what are you going to do? So that's why I ended up doing the Darkness Falls series near the end, and then the Challenge series, the Always Run Permadeath, because the Alpha was pretty much done. Exactly, Bill. That's pretty much how I've done it. And the people in question, I haven't seen them in a very, very long time, so I assume they moved on. And I mean, I hope they did. It's nothing against them. I don't like hate them or anything. But pretty much what you said. If you, and I've actually said this on some of the streams back in the time. I was like, if you guys really don't like the way I play, you're not gonna offend me if you stop watching, unsubscribe, whatever. There are so many 7 days content creators. I guarantee you can find someone else that will do things the way you like. And if you can't, I've got an idea. And no, I'm not being rude, ignorant, or sarcastic. I'm being serious. If you think you can do better, then hey, make your own channel and start making your own content and throw it out there. I guarantee you will find people that like your stuff. Ooh, you know what? We'll take that just because. Boy, they weren't kidding when they said you can find... Wow, that's a lot of seeds. Pumpkin seeds. I actually do need those. Very nice. Melons. Melons, and there is aloe vera. Right. Apples. Aloe vera. Apples. Yucca. Must be my Walmart near my house. Lettuce. I almost said cocoa. Coffee. Wood. Okay, wood at least makes sense. Lettuce. Cotton. Okay, I'll take corn. Will not take that. I will take... Okay, wood. Here I am saying I wasn't going to do, like, grab everything, and now I'm grabbing everything. So, anyway, yeah, I definitely let all that stuff go a long time ago now. Many months ago. But at the same time, I'm not going to be like a dick and tell people to F off. I do this for fun, and it's a gaming channel. I don't do other things. I don't talk about... Well, I mean, I do, but I don't do things like make recommendations about cars or clothing or politics or anything else, because that's not what this channel is. Religion. There's endless topics. I really like these new things. They're so good. Okay, I gotta be super quiet. And of course, I've still got kills. Alright, let's get rid of this. Scrap those. Scrap this. Anything else? Alright, I gotta kill these guys and not draw the attention of every single zombie within 100 miles. I can already hear zombies outside. Oh, this sucks. Alright, well, my getaway Jeep is outside, so... Not f the gun. Oh, don't do that. There's usually like 10 dudes that fall out of here. Feel like there is. Alright. We got everything. I think it would be cool if you could craft those veggies and fruit baskets and store your veggies and fruits like at your base. That would be pretty cool. Jamways. Let's hope there's something tasty in them. Alright, we'll take those. I'll not take that or that or that. You know, I'll take those. Okay, why not? Then we're going to destroy this to see... Nope, nothing behind it. Hey! Kidding me? Wow, they broke through... The 1200? Oh, that's why. Alright, so I got everything, I think. I don't think I want to stick around to find out. See if we can get out through the front. Like we can. Turn off this. See if we can loot one or two things and get the heck out of here. Uh-oh. Later. Here, jump up here, try to confuse them, see if there's anything for sale. Nope. Take those. See ya. The good thing I got that book, I can run longer now in the wasteland. Oh god, look. Oh, that's feral. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Sometimes the camera does not help. Go, 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 go. Turbo time. Zzz. Oh, the camera. Frame rate, frame rate. Okay. Ooh, hey, what's up? I didn't see nothing. I gotta get away from there because the frame rate affects camera even when you're in the vehicle, and it makes it impossible to turn. Alright, so... there's another one. Come on, turn, turn. Okay, it's over there. Good, good, good. Alright, let's get... I almost said home. We're not going home. We're going back over there. I think I only did 2 series on Alpha 18. I know I did my main series, which is my longest series still to date. It was like 100 and... I think it was around... It was just over 100 episodes, and I think I stopped on like day 109. I was actually curious about it a couple weeks ago, and I went and I watched the last video, and I'm pretty sure it was like episode 101 or something. And it was on day 109. And my second closest... I'm pretty sure I've had at least one other series that was around day 100. Ah, I did it again. That same spot, too. The problem The problem with doing Let's Plays on this game as opposed to like Minecraft where you basically can go infinitely is Minecraft is you can do pretty much infinite things because of this full. Please don't do that. All right, it is not. All right. Take out this and that. Throw this, throw that in there, throw that away, throw that in there, that away. Sit down. Heard what I said. Maybe I should, yeah, there we go. Turn that off so they can't see me, hopefully. You know what? Let's do that. Let's turn some of these into frame shapes. To eat you. At least a 3-story house. Anyway, yeah, that's actually what I was saying. In Minecraft, since you can just keep building farms and improving on them and all that good stuff, 7 Days doesn't really have that. And once you get all the best loot you can get, the only thing really left to do is explore and or build. And while I could build forever... Oh, yeah, the drone. I've always got her with me, but I always forget her. Excuse me. Anyway, what are we going to do? You know what? I think we'll... let's head home. Light on. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. One. I don't have a sewing kit, so I can't get rid of the laceration just yet. But anyway, while I could build forever, building videos are good, but if you do more than a couple in a row, people really lose interest. And it's because people like different things. That's this game's biggest strength, but also its biggest weakness is the sheer number of things you can do. Some people love mining, some people hate it. Some people love building, some people hate it. Some people love looting, some people hate it. And so that's one of the reasons why when it comes to everything in this game, whether it's the base building, the horde bases, whatever, there's definitely a lot of sameness in a lot of my designs and most people's designs. But I try to mix it up, and I try not to do any single thing for too long. Like, recently, I just did 3 episodes in a row, pre-recorded, of exploring the new POIs. Now, I could do that crap all day long. And I know some other people could too, but there's quite a few people that are like, okay, you know, the POIs are neat, let's see some questing, or let's see some building, or, you know, whatever. And there are people like, well, that's all part of the game, so, you know, we don't mind if you show us, you know, a half hour of mining, because it's part of the game, and I totally agree, and I don't mind watching people mine, especially if they're, you know, shooting the breeze, talking and explaining things, or just discussing current events, whatever. Like we've been doing, you know, New Year's, Christmas, Thanksgiving, turkey. Not the rotten, flying, feathered suckers that keep flying and following me, but the actual one that I roasted. It was tasty. So, yeah, it's difficult to balance them in this game, the different things. I think once they add the story mode and we can actually see or do the story, that's going to hopefully breathe even more life into the game. And if what they said initially is true, that there's going to be more than at least 2 different factions, the good guys supposedly and the bad guys, and they've even said, are the bad guys really bad? Are the good guys really good? They're just going to give you at least 2 different factions that you can side with either one, and then you can either work with the Duke of Navezgane, who is the quote-unquote bad guy, or you could work for the good guys, which is the White River people, which is the traders and all that stuff. And that should give you at least 2 or 3 different playthroughs, so... And that's assuming that there's only going to be 2 sides. There could be other sides. We don't know. And, you know, I'll be honest, I bet you the Fun Pimps don't know. They probably, at this point, haven't even really fleshed out what the story's going to be other than the basic, you know, characters. So we'll have to wait and see. But I am definitely very much a fan of story. So I am very much looking forward to... Yeah. Shut up. I want to see if we can get Can we get something going again? Want some XP. Did I level up all that? Yes, I did. Alright, I kind of want to get to Demo 3 for not just the explosive damage, but the stacks of gunpowder. Yeah, exactly. But it's still an alpha after, and it's this good. Not only that, but think of like Minecraft. Even as good as Minecraft is, and obviously it's older, and it's not an apples to apples comparison. It really isn't. They have some similarities like the voxel and stuff, but most people, myself included, if they released 7 days right now, done, it's gold, send it out. I can't think that many people would really be that upset. Even without a story at all. I mean, look how good Minecraft's done. It doesn't really have a story. I mean, it kind of, sort of, loosely does, but not really. It just has three bosses? No, just the two, the Wither and the Ender Dragon. So yeah, this game is good as it is. Yeah, this game is as good as it is, and it doesn't even have the story yet, which supposedly they're adding at some point. Okay, healing factor, iron gut, living off the line. See, I'm still kind of run and gun, 5-5. I don't need grease monkey daring. That's maxed. Eesh. I kind of want to put more points in a gunslinger, but mainly from run and gun. But it's what, 4? That's we're getting to the point where we don't need a lot of this stuff. You know what I really need to do? Pain tolerance, so I don't get stunned. Uh-oh. I know I wasn't the only one that heard flapping wings, am I? Turn off the Horde Knights and turn on Feral Sense. Well, for me, I would lose interest pretty quickly, I think, without the Horde Knights. Because for me, the Horde Knights give me an incentive to build a base. The Feral Sense just makes zombies see you further. To me, that doesn't really add much to me personally. I love the option because if you've watched anybody that's turned it on, it makes the game way more tense and stressful. But zombies seeing and hearing you further, that, to me personally, other than like a challenge series, doesn't interest me. I will never ever turn that on because I get annoyed when I'm trying to build stuff and the regular zombies keep roaming up. So if one's even further out, no, that would drive me up a wall. I'd be okay with it for a challenge, because like a challenge playthrough, because it wouldn't be all the time. It would be only in that one world. There it is. I hear it again. I don't have full hit points, so if one gets close, it's going to aggro me. Hear it again. Alright, well, we need to make a storage chest. And I need to do... Yep, you know what? I think I'm going to do that, too. Should be good. We go this, 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 and this, and this, and this. There we go. I think we are going to do that. Let's go ahead and do that. I can't see you, but I know you're out there. Oh, I made these. Wait, what? Oh, they are plates. All right, you know what? That's fine. I don't care. Whatever. Make a plate. All I want to do is make it so that the gyro can't fall in the hole again if I land here again. That's kind of a problem. I knew that was going to happen. I was just waiting for it. Can't do that. Boo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a simple concept, but it absolutely is a game changer. I've already got it on me. And it, oh, it's over here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, this. I'm just not interested in it personally because I don't really find value in it because it definitely makes the game harder. That is not a question. But it doesn't, to me, it's almost an artificial difficulty. It doesn't really feel, to me, good. Wait, no, I want here. You scrap you. What we got? This. That. I have a sewing kit right there. I'm a dum-dum. I need the candy, the one candy, the looting candy. Block turned it on for Ramble Man, and 10 to 20 zombies would show up at a time, like 4 to 5 minutes. It's more of a nuisance. That's what I'm saying. It's not that it's not a good option. I think it's awesome. And I know a lot of people were super happy and excited when they announced that it was being added. So I'm definitely not an opponent of it. I love it. It's just for me personally, it would just get on my nerves. So for a challenge playthrough, I would definitely be up for it. But just like for everyday use, oh hell no. Especially if you're in places like the Wasteland at night. Oh my god, no thank you. Oh, I forgot I got the workbench for free. There you are. Oh, you're lucky it's not morning. Alright, I wanted to put that in there. What about over here? We're going to keep this tier 6 sniper rifle. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I'm definitely going to keep it. Yeah, it does. It looks like it's a lot of fun, but it's definitely something that it's not for everyone. Well, if I did a series with Feral Synths, it would probably be something like the Always Run Permadeath. It would, and I probably wouldn't turn it on from the beginning, because kind of like the Insane Always Run, in the very beginning, and for the first at least like in-game week, you are at such a huge disadvantage that the slightest mistake is almost certain to end in a death. Which, like I said, if you're not playing permadeath, nah, who cares? But if you are, that's a big problem. Yeah, Giant Midget, when he started his new series, he turned it on, and he's like, dude, they just keep coming. I said, yeah, that's what Feral Synths does. It makes it so they hear you from a lot further away. That is what it does. And it's awesome. But I get annoyed when the one that's like in visual sight sees me. I get annoyed because, not all the time, obviously, but like when I'm trying to do something specific, like build or something, because sometimes they'll distract me, and then I'm like, what was I doing again? I don't remember. So, yeah. I think I can pretty much guarantee you at some point in Alpha 20, because, again, it's probably going to be 8 months, a year, year and a half, whatever it is, till Alpha 21. We'll almost certainly do a Feral Synths run at some point. I don't know if it'll be like a day one thing. It might be like after the first horde or something, I'll turn it on. So that way I can actually get like, at least like some pipe weapons or something. Hopefully a pipe machine gun. But other than that, yeah, I don't think I would ever do a Feral Synths day one. Not because I couldn't do it, but because I would go bonkers. I think it might have even been before I started doing YouTube videos. I tried a couple of insane difficulty runs. And no, it wasn't insane. It was Warrior. It was a normal difficulty. I play Warrior, but it was Always Run. And more often than not, and this was like probably Alpha 18 maybe, or even earlier than that, I would always end up on the first night getting stuck up on a roof. Or not night, during the day or whatever. I'd end up stuck on a roof, and then they would beat their way through the building and get to me and eat me, and I'm like, because I had no weapons, there was really nothing I could do. Oh, I thought we told you, Bill. He built a brand new, like, super high-end computer, and you may or may not have heard, I should probably have used the drone, but she gets stuck up on the surface often. Anyway, he bought he bought a very specific high-end motherboard, and it just had a recall for having a short in it, and it basically shorted out, and so he has no computer for the next couple of weeks. And he had the next 3 episodes recorded for his current series, and he tried to back them up, and it wouldn't do it, and then all of it got deleted. So basically, he's going to have to start his series over, and he won't have a computer for at least a couple of weeks from now. He might get lucky, but as of right now, yeah, it's not looking good. The good news is, since they did do an official recall on the board, They refunded his money. He didn't like get stuck because I think he said it was like a $500 motherboard. It's a lot of money for a motherboard. I think mine was like 120, 130 maybe. Mine was super cheap by comparison, and it was a decent board three and a half years ago. 3 years ago because I built it in February. That's when my car got wrecked. So yeah. Let's see. Let's get rid of this and just everything. So yeah, Giants. He's out. He'll be out for a while now. Sadly, we're gonna put the. I'll reorganize later. I got this and this. I got those. We need to double drink. Yeah, I was really bummed out. I was actually watching his gameplay when he first. It was a couple like last week or whatever when he built the new computer, and if you can actually watch on Steam, you can watch friends on your people on your friends list. You can actually watch their gameplay if they enable that feature, which I haven't enabled on mine, but I have no friends on Steam, so it doesn't matter. But I was watching him play, and he kept getting the computer kept crashing and stuff, and come to find out, that's what it was. It was his motherboard basically had a short, and he was worried it was his processor because he had like it was a current generation, the 12th generation i9 12900K or something. Yeah, he popped in yesterday. He was here because he still has his cell phone and everything, so he can watch the streams. But he's also a workaholic. I mean, he works late. He's 2 hours behind me, and he'll be on at like 1 or 2 in the morning my time, which is like 11 or 12 his time. No, not that. This. Food, then I gotta go upstairs. But yeah, sadly, he is, temporarily at least, he's out. He won't be building, or he won't be making any videos for a while. I jokingly told him, I was like, look, you just built a computer for your daughter and your girlfriend. I was like, just snake one of theirs. It's only temporary. He's like, I don't think that would fly. I was like, well, probably not, but you could try. And he's like, no. I was like, oh, come on. I was like, we demand more videos. So yeah, it's a bummer, but I thought he had it. I was wondering what he did with the computer he had when he built that one. I don't know if he got rid of it or maybe he gave it. Maybe that one is the one he gave to his daughter or girl. I don't know. All right, so there's that. That, and let's go back down. Dump the rest of this stuff off. Ooh, getting a new truck. Nice. Back on the road. Yeah, I'll never see another new vehicle, but that's alright. I like my little Blazer. It works. It's old, but you know what? He gets me where I need to go. You. I'm gonna have to start selling. Look, I gotta sell some of these things. Look at this. One better than this one? No, it is not. Alright. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Alright. Vehicles. Did I get? Yes, I did. Nice. Open those, throw that and that and that in there. All right, we're looking good. Let's go over here and check the. And we got to go upstairs and start harvesting. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear you're getting a new truck. That's bad to the bone. I like it. I think I'm gonna do a birthday stream, and I'm considering whoring myself out and being like, please donate so I can get my new computer. Not that I really need one, but I really, really want to get an Intel processor. So I've been considering maybe whoring myself out for one whole day of the year. Almost 6. Planting. I keep forgetting. See, I get so distracted. All right, let's see how much profit we make on this one. That's nowhere near 50%, but okay. I already had 2, so that's nice. All right, let's go to Farmy Farm. We need 5. So we walked away. We actually would have been even or broke even or negative if I hadn't had those 2 seeds, the 2 seeds I already had. So all right. Oh, you mean a big truck? Oh, I thought you meant like a regular pickup truck. Holy crap, that's awesome. I got 4 seeds. I got 3 seeds back. All right, now, that's nowhere near 50%, but that's all right. So I got 4, which means I need 6. All right, so we made it out with 10 extra corn. So that's still a profit. No, don't be worrying about that, man. I honestly, as much as I love a new computer, there are so many people who are way worse off than me that deserve it more than I do. And my computer is not a slouch. I am definitely not a bragging one, and it's not nothing to brag about, but I've got a 3080, and I've got a high-end 3080. I wish it was a Ti, but I do have a 3080, and I've had when Giant Midget bought it, the day I received it in the mail from Giant Midget, it was selling for $2,300 on eBay. Not put up for. They were selling for $2,300, and I paid $915 with tax. That was the MSRP on it. So yeah, and it's new. It's only like 6 months old. It's a 3000 series, and it's a 3080. It's not a 3050, 60, 70, or whatever. No, it's a 3080. And my processor, it's not nearly as good. It's a Ryzen 5 5600X. But all of the people that I've seen online that have been playing and doing testing on Alpha 20, they've almost all been Ryzen processors, and they all have the same issue. And it seems like the... oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make one more. Yes, I did. I wanted to make one more... oh, brain... Ugh, lost my train of thought. Oh, don't do that. Supercorn. How many can I make? 4? Done. I want to get... I just want to get an Intel processor instead. I've always preferred Intel, but I got the Ryzen because everybody's, oh, they're great, and they are. They're awesome. I only play this game, and guess what? For this one particular game, apparently Ryzen processors, they're good, but they're not as good. So it's catch-22. If I played any other game, and I believe me, I have. I played like Grand Theft Auto 5. Yes, I know it's like a 9-year-old game now, whatever, 8-year-olds. But I can run it on the ultra settings at like 100 plus frames per second, and my computer just laughs. It no problem. Had the i9 and the 3090. Oh, hey, Roy. Yes, Happy New Year's, my man. Much love from Canada. I'd love to go there one day. Let's see. Happy New Year's. How's everyone? I think everybody's doing pretty good. I think most of us are either still high from New Year's Eve parties or just enjoying the nice Saturday. The one I saw, Bob, the one you saw had an i90 and 3090. How well was the one that computer? How well did that i9 and 3090 run this game? Because I'm assuming that's what you're saying. You saw somebody running a performance thing on it. Because it's not that people that have the Intel processors aren't having issues. They totally are. But it seems like they're having less issues. And the ones that the few I watched a couple of videos where they did like comparisons, and they did a low-end computer and a high-end, but they were both Ryzen computers or processors. And it seems like the Ryzen ones struggle a little more with this game than they should. Saw it online pre-built. Yeah, I don't do pre-builts. And that sounds sad, but because it's like, oh, I'm too good for pre-builts. It's not that. It's just I like to choose my individual components, and when you do pre-builts, you usually can get some really good deals. And I'll be 100% honest. If I didn't have my older brother that actually he's an electrical engineer and he builds computers for fun. He does it as a hobby. And I had him to build my computers, then I would almost certainly have a pre-built computer myself. Because I can do it, but I never have, and I'm way too nervous. I'm klutzy, I'm fumbly, I installed the all-in-one cooling system on my CPU when I built this computer, or bought this computer, and I waited like 8 months or 7 months for my brother to come and install it. I was using the air cooler that came with it, and while I was putting it together, the stupid thing slipped and it nicked my CPU, and it put a small nick in it, and I freaking lost it. And my brother looked at it, and he's like, oh no, he's like, where it nicked it, you're fine. He's like, it didn't actually damage it, and I was like, oh, thank God. The side I saw it on, you can pick and choose everything. Oh yeah, okay, you're talking about seeing the pre-built ones. Yeah. I'm about to have some sauerkraut and pork. Oh, my dad loves sauerkraut. Couldn't stand the smell. That and boiled cabbage. Oh, it just turns my stomach. I'm of German descent, and my father His dad, grandfather, they were all from Germany. Oh man, you knew it, man. You could smell that stuff from a mile away. My mother used to make boiled cabbage and all that crap. Ooh, it's sauerkraut stunk to high heaven. Could not stand it. Oof. Fortunately, when he got older and he got sick, he couldn't eat it no more. So it was like, yay, I didn't have to smell it when he cooked it. Oop, wrong one. All right, so we still made a little profit. Not a lot, but a little. So I'm happy with that. All right, we need to make some more of these. Let's go with that real quick. Get some busy work done. Red tea. 5 minutes. Well, look at that. Perfect. Blurs and roll it in. What? All right, what do we got here? Lead is maxed. Just need iron, which we do not have. Incorrect. We do have that and that. Come on. Fingers work today, please. Thank you. Go. You... Oh. Think these... Really? You guys were that close? Dang. Alright. I gotta make another one of those. Let's go ahead and... Land claim. You know what? Let's make a couple of those. Stuffed veal and potato dumplings. I probably spelled it off. When it comes to what I would say foreign food to me, which I'm stupid American, so a lot of that just, yeah, I couldn't tell you how it's spelled. So no worries on that one. Okay, so that looks good. That one's good. Yeah, we're I guess maybe I'll have to go do that. 70 minutes. Yeah, that should be. All right, let's grab a little bit more of this. You. Go. Get crafting. Stuffed veal. I had veal when I was young. It was I remember it being good, but I haven't had it since I was a kid. Well, I don't think I was a kid, but I was real young. Fairly young. There it is. I knew there was something I wanted to get. Unfortunately, I am an exceptionally finicky eater, and I will not eat most things. I assure you it caused my parents no end of grief. This and that. Alright, I think we got plenty of that. Sort. 6,000, 6,000. We don't need that. Now we go here, we go this. Oh, I don't have enough. I think that's something. Alright, 1,500, and then half of whatever that is. 2,200, which isn't really half, but whatever. Good. Whatever's left, boom, done. Alright, I guess we're gonna go do I guess we're gonna go do a little bit of iron mining. So you guys get to see how fun it is to mine. Hi-ho, hi-ho. And work we go. I think 10 minutes should be more than enough. Really? I feel like I should have more than that. Wow, look at all them health bars. Dang. Bunch of stuff. 40 honey? I don't think I've ever had 40 honey. Grandma was a 4'3" German woman. Well, I don't know about my mother's side, but my dad's side, his grandfather, I believe, is the one that immigrated here. But not his father. Pretty sure his father. I know my dad's aunt, or one of his aunts, actually moved here from Germany, and I want to say it was the early 1900s, but I think it was the late 1800s. So I think I'm like a third or fourth generation born American, I guess you'd say. All right, eat that. Not that that makes any difference, but... Oop, gotta put that away. Alright, yeah, we're looking good. Okay, so this... Got my shotgun shells. Weird how it sorts them. I got that, I got plenty of gas, I've got my repair kits, food, water, yep. We need to get one of the... Because I am not dealing with them stinking rabble. think I actually brought it back, didn't I? Please tell me I brought it back. Does not appear I brought it back. No. My German site came over after World War II. Oh, that's cool. Ah, c'est la vie. Wish I could use my thing, but no, of course not. Oh, God, did I really not? Oh, I forgot to turn that into the tree. Well, okay. We'll worry about that later. Let's, no. Not get rid of it, just unmark it. I don't want to be reminded that I have to go all the way 5 kilometers away to post that, or turn that in. Alright. God, that scared the crap out of me. I know there's wolves out here. Every dang time I come up here, there's a wolf trying to bite me in the rear. No wolves? Wait, what's that? Okay, it's just a piece of... I know it's grass, but or shadow, but I gotta make sure. Okay, it's just a shadow. Yes, I am really that paranoid. What was I doing again? I don't even remember, I'll be honest. Alright, let's go ahead and check and see what Jen's got. Oh, now I remember. Gonna go, some iron.
If
But...
you're, feeling under the weather, I've got just what the doctor ordered.
happy to hear that, my dear.
Things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you? You looking to earn some
No, I
money?
don't.
I got jobs for someone.
I would not steal.
You look like you could handle yourself.
That's that same business
Wanna bet
again.
some coin?
Restore power, clear zombies. 4 kilometers?
Always looking
Gun
for
store.
adventurous souls. Have a look.
Yeah, I'm sure there were a lot of stories like that, Claude. A lot of stories like that. A lot of death back in them days. Fortunately, I don't think we're ever going to see another war on that scale again. I mean, it's always possible, but I'm hoping that we won't. Alright, I think I left it over here. Oh, no, I did. Oh, no, I know where I left it. I left it at the mine over here. Alright, let's go get our Samara defense, so we don't have to worry about getting screamed at while we're mining. No, I'll get caught on that. There we go. Oh, I love the Jeep. I know a lot of people don't like the Jeep, but man, I love the Jeep. Especially now that you got the fuel saver mod and stuff in it, and the tank extender. This thing, it may cost a lot to fill it, but you will go and go and go before you need to fill it again. Look at it, still at 90. Okay, finally went down to 96%. And I've got turbo on. Oh, no. No, no, no. I did pick it up. I do remember picking it up. It's really hard to do fine aiming. Oh, I left my ammo for this at home. Alright, well, then what did I do with it? Did I take it and use it as one of the turrets at the Wasteland base? I think I did. Did I? Oh, man, I really hope not. That would suck. But those are the only mines I've got, I think. Ooh, there's another iron node right there. Nice. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go make another one. There's another iron node. And another iron node. I can't find iron. You're not looking hard enough. It's completely random, but sometimes, when you're not looking for them, they're everywhere. They're like cockroaches. You can't get away from them. And then when you're desperately looking for one, don't matter. You ain't gonna find it. One of these days, I'm gonna make a better farm. If not bigger, at least better. Alright, so... double check. Yeah, I mean... Did I really? Wrong way. I gotta check. Did I put it in the wrong box? No, it's there. I am gonna need the generator, though. I found oil shale in the grass biome the other day. Really? That is definitely a bug. Oil shale is only, as we all know, supposed to be found in the desert. Oil shale is the only biome-specific, said mod, ore. Everything else can be found in every other biome. Oh my god, look at all that. But oil is the only one that is exclusive to a single biome. Now, was it just the node on the surface, or did you actually, like, dig down and see if there was more? That would be the real... That's what I would be really curious to find. Here, maybe? You know what? They aren't even expensive to make. Just make another one. I do want to check real quick. No. I could use a robotic turret, but the problem is when you get too far away, they stop shooting. Alright, well, you know what? I've got more than enough to make... just in case. Wait. Might be more than that. I don't remember. I don't remember if I need steel or iron. I know I need motion sensors. That's why I made extra, because I knew I didn't need them one day. That, and this maybe, and I think I need that, and maybe some of these, and I don't know, maybe that. I don't know, maybe springs, maybe pipes. Hell, why not take some cloth? Fairly close to the wasteland. It said there was more, but I didn't dig deeper. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a bug, but like, if you were close to the wasteland... Well, no, because see, the wasteland still shouldn't either. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. I mean, I wouldn't complain. I'm always a fan of getting better stuff, but yeah, there's no question, that's a bug. I can't say I'm surprised by it, considering, there we go, one turret there, and then one turret here. With all the changes they did to random gen and everything, I'm not surprised that there would be something. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, that would definitely have surprised me. No doubt. You, and... Oh, gotta get my ammo. We're gonna need a stack of 9mm, and then this. Load. Loaded, reloaded. We need that to put down. I got that. I need an engine, because I forgot to take an engine with me. Because I thought for sure I was gonna find... thing. I guess I must have taken it there, I guess. Alright, we'll keep a couple of concrete cubes. Don't need that many. Don't need this or this. I've got the thing, I've got that to attach to it, I got an engine to put into it. Now we gotta kill 5 minutes. You know what? I know how I can kill 5 minutes real easy. This is looking pretty good. I gotta dig this at least 2 to 3 more layers in. So let's go ahead and turn down the volume a tiny bit. This is... It's not so much that it's loud, it's just repetitively loud. We'll say 3 maybe? Time for crowd and pour. Alright, man, take it easy. We'll see you in a bit. Now that I'm looking at it, tomorrow's Horde Day. Do I want to keep going? You know, I actually don't mind continuing. I think we might well go through Horde Day. I didn't intend to, but maybe. Oh, I love that 10 or 20% chance to one-shot ore. Ooh, it's so... Hey, and this is iron too, so that's even better. You know what? Why not? I'm not going to build anything above this, so it doesn't matter if I dig out a huge hole here and then put a wall up so you don't see it. I'm not going to build anything above that's going to have to worry about structural integrity, so may as well. Oh yeah. That 20% chance, man. So good. Probably the best book in all of the book series, or the perk bonus, the final perk bonus. Yeah, it sucks I'm losing stuff, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, like, the 20% one-shot doesn't proc, and then boom, it procs like 3 times in a row. It's crazy. You see, like, right there. It almost feels like a bug when it happens to you. Because it just, poof, it just mows through a whole bunch of blocks at once sometimes. Sometimes it feels like it's way higher than 20%. Other times it's like, man, it ain't broke a block in a long time. What the hell? Great perk. Ooh. Worried getting too high, because then I'll start attracting screamers. That's kind of what I'm trying to avoid. Load. How much have I got? Whoa, a lag. Wow, I got several stacks already. Yes, this is the she's neat. I know I'm old. I use phrase that the kids don't know no more. Nobody ever did, because, well, I was never cool, so what are you gonna do? I wasn't cool when I was a kid, and I sure as hell ain't now. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, please tell me that's not an actual bug. It was. Actually surprised we haven't seen another experimental for 16 or 16 for 20.1. I'm guessing everybody from the Fun Pimps is off for New Year's. We'll probably see one. What's today? Saturday. Yeah, we'll probably see a new experimental either end of next week or maybe the week after. I think they deserve a break, because we know they've been really pounding it out to get this done by Christmas. Because, I mean, Rick, which is one of the co-founders along with Joel, he was originally hoping to get it out by Halloween, so you know they were hoofing it trying to get it out by then, and you know that when that didn't happen, they certainly didn't, slow down work. And so we know they worked their butts off all the way up until Christmas to get this out. So mucho props to them. I know it was a lot of work, but I appreciate all the work they do. Especially since I paid my $25 like years ago, and I'm basically getting a brand new game every year. I didn't even pay the $60 for like a normal game, or $70 now if you buy most games. Not on PC. I think PC games are still like 50 or 60, something like that. But on console, the new ones, current gen I should say, not so much. The only thing I hate about digging up, you lose a lot of the material. It flops down on the ground and you lose it. Hates that, but if you start from the surface, you end up getting them stupid screamers. Samara just keeps showing up and ruining your day. Take free stuff. Yonk, 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 yonk. Don't want to stop if I can, because every second you stop, you're not using up that delicious food bonus, candy bonus. I do not want to waste that bonus. And as you see, you get so much in a short time, you don't want to waste like 30 seconds or a minute, because that's a lot of materials you could have gotten. That you didn't. Oh yeah, no doubt, you can get it super cheap. The Steam version's been on sale for as little as like $7 or $8, I think, or maybe 10. It's not often that it's that cheap, but yeah, they have the Steam summer sale where it's like $15 or something instead of 25. I think 25 is the standard price. Or maybe it's 30, but I'm pretty sure it's 25. And I bought a copy for one of my brothers. My other brother bought a copy. The brother that I live with, he bought it on the PS4, like I did initially. And then he got sick one of the many times, and he ended up in the hospital for like a week. And so I took my laptop up there. At the time, it was pretty new. And I think it was during Alpha 17, maybe. It was quite a while back. And I bought him his own copy on Steam so he could play on my laptop, and he loved it. And then when I built my new computer, or my current one, I gave him my old one just so he could play it, and he loved it. He played the hell out of it. And then my other brother bought a copy on his PS4. I got my niece, the brother I live with, his daughter, his eldest daughter, she bought She bought a copy on PS4, and we played co-op and stuff a bit back in the day. She got married, and she's got 3 kids and stuff, so she don't really have much time to play games and such. They still do, but not as much as they used to, obviously. 3 youngins will do that to you. But then I got all 3 of my cousins to buy the console version, and I know at least one of my 3 cousins also got the PC version. And then, of course, Moon Knight's got the PS4 version himself. Yeah. I know I'm not alone, but yeah, I'm definitely one of the people that got a whole bunch of other people to buy this game. I've seen quite a few other people on the forums that had the same thing as me. They ended up getting like 10 people to buy the game. And we're all the same. We're like, man, we should practically be representatives for the Fun Pimps. As many people as we've convinced to buy it. It's like some of the people that got burned because of Telltale on the PS4 version, the Xbox One version, when the Fun Pimps announced that they were restarting, or they were looking for somebody to make a new console version of that, and some of the people are like, I don't trust it, and I'm like, what's not to trust? The Fun Pimps aren't the ones that screwed you, it's Telltale. And they're like, I don't trust it, it's a cash grab. I'm like, well, of course it's a cash grab, they're a company, they're making money. I mean, we know what they mean, that, you know, they don't care about the customers, blah, blah, blah. They're doing it just to make money. And, I mean, yeah, obviously that is technically true for everyone, but as far as I can tell, for the most part, the Fun Pimps don't seem to be a greedy, soulless company. But they are a business, so... I heard a couple days, like, might have been a week ago, I saw that Telltale actually is not gone. They've come back. Apparently, like a year or 2 ago, they announced that they're coming back. And I'm like, man, of all the companies in the world that could come back, they would definitely not be one that I would want to come back. With all the damage they did to this game, not just this game, they damaged a whole bunch of other games too. Because this wasn't the only game that they were publishing and they screwed people on. And I'm like, of all the companies that want to come back, just disappear, Telltale. Nobody wants you. Well, I'm sure there's some people that do. But yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of... I mean, I never cared for Telltale. I didn't have anything against them, but... I'm definitely not a fan of the way they handled this. And it wasn't just that they went bankrupt in that. It's the ignorant things they did after. Like, they refused to relinquish the rights back to the Fun Pimps, which they should have just done. So the Fun Pimps ended up having to buy the rights to their own damn game. Who knows how much money they ended up having to spend to buy the rights to their own game. That should not have been a thing. And then, of course, the Fun Pimps are the ones that didn't do anything wrong in the whole console thing, but yet, who's the one that got 99.9% of all of the gamers and ire? It's their fault, they suck, go to hell, I hope they die. And it's like, dude, they really had nothing to do with it. They were just as shocked as the rest of us to find out that Telltale was going under. All they did was pass the code and everything off to Telltale, and then they passed it off to, I don't know, was it Iron Galaxy? It's like blaming Iron Galaxy for the thing, which nobody did, and they shouldn't, because Iron Galaxy had nothing to do with the financial decisions. Oh yeah, every alpha definitely renews the interest in the game, and Alpha 20 definitely is no exception. In fact, it seems like every alpha, the game gets even bigger. Like, Alpha 17, like, broke records in the peak numbers of concurrent players on Steam. Alpha 18 did. It broke that record. 19 broke that record. And, of course, Alpha 20 broke the previous record again from Alpha 19. So, yeah. Just imagine when this game goes gold. Or when they do finally re-release it, or I should say release it on the PS5 and the Xbox Series X and S. Can you imagine how popular this is going to be? Because I'll tell you one thing. If you think PC gamers are dedicated to this game, holy crap, look at the console people. Do you really think that most PC players that are playing this would still be playing it like 4 years after it stopped getting updated? I got news for you. Some would, of course, just like anything, but I guarantee you the vast majority would not still be playing this game. Now, granted, there's not that many people still playing on console, but there's a pretty good-sized base. My PS4 playthroughs, even though I haven't played it in a while, they did really good. In fact, one of my, like, top 10 inventories full... Oh, no! Wow, I did not know that was... I have never done that. Holy crap. Oh, I wonder how much I lost. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Holy moly, moly, moly. Yeah, like, it's like the top 3 or 4 out of the top 10 of all of my videos ever are my PS4 videos. Like 2 or 3 of the top 10. So, yeah. Even now, the PS4 version, or I should say the console version, still brings huge followers. And I still occasionally get people, hey man, this is awesome, I love it, Alpha 20 looks cool, or Alpha 19. He's like, is there any word on a console? I'm like, man, they're bringing it, but it's going to be probably another year or 2. For the longest time, it was, no man, I'm sorry, there's currently no new information. The console version's technically done. And now, finally, we can say, yes, there is a new version, but there's no word on when, just that it exists, and that's it. And I know it's disheartening, but it's like, just... And it's hard to say be patient when you've been waiting like 4 or 5 years for an update, but... it is coming, just... Sadly, it's going to be a while. But I will tell you one thing. When it releases on PS5, I will be there day one streaming it. Guaranteed. I don't care how bad or buggy or whatever it is, I will be there on launch day to stream it. The main reason I bought a PS5 was only for the new console version. I'm hoping it comes out this year, but I'm not hopeful, but I'm hoping. Because since Rick announced that it exists, or that they've actually started to look for partners and that to make it, that was back in, I think, September or October? I forget. I think it was October. Late September, early October. There's been... Whoa, I'm bouncing around. There's been no further word on the console version, so... Hopefully they found somebody and they're already hard at work on porting it, but... For all we know, they haven't even started. We don't know. And they're probably not going to post any new information for a while until they have some, like, real substantive information. Because they don't want to say, yes, we're still working on it, that's the update. Because most people get really upset. You're updating us to tell us that the update means that it's still coming and that's all you got to tell us. Well, why'd you bother telling us then? Well, because you guys keep asking when you get an update. Can we get an update? Understandably, I've been there. I've been impatient, but like, please tell us. I'll take any information. So, completely understandable. More stacks of those, and how many more? How many? Oh my god, I got 20 stacks. Ooh, I got more than 20 stacks. I just hated that you could only get the mini... Yeah, well, we were supposed to get the Alpha 16 right before they went bankrupt, but unfortunately Alpha 16 still only had the mini bike. Wow, I can hear a screamer. Wow. Well, I am pretty far up now, aren't I? That's right. Ooh, is it this way? Yeah, you can see. Yeah, I'm pretty far up. Yeah, oh god, I'm way close to the surface. Ooh, I'm even closer than I thought I was. Holy crap. Yeah, yeah, when the story mode hits, it's going to be one of the top games on YouTube. Yeah, I think that's definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility, Claude. Abso-positively. Well, for now, we don't need this. But I'll go ahead and keep them, so now, when we do need them... Alright. No, not vehicles. Electrical. We go you and... This goes over. And then, now we can put... Can't believe I actually completely filled. That was insane. Okay, well, actually... Wow, this thing is totally filled? Why I was using the mouse, but whatever. Sand. That's what I do. Don't need much sand, because it's mostly full. 10 minutes. Say 30. I don't think it'll take much more than 30. Let's see. Yeah, see, I gotta do all this stuff off camera. I gotta put the ceiling in here. Drill all that. Hey, look at this, finally! You and you. And we're gonna put you in for a good long time. Say 72 minutes works for me. Let's make a stack of forged iron. Make another stack of forged iron, and then everything after that, steel, steel, and more. Bam. Alright, you guys need... Oh, you guys don't really need anything. Just a little of this and a little of that. And... yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, and you. Done. You. The rest of that we are going to put in other chest. Yeah, the mini bike. I like the mini bike, but the biggest issue I had with the old version of the mini bike, even on PC before Alpha 17, was the headlight. It was too bright, but it wasn't just that. It also caused, there was like a flickering when it would hit the light would hit the grass when you drove around, and it gave me absolute headaches. That was probably my only real issue with it, with the mini bike. The problem is when they went to Alpha 17, they made the light so dim you couldn't even see with it. It was like, okay. Let's see how much we can get to making on this. 10 minutes, huh? Alright, that's fine. 5,000, so... there. Take that. That, we go... half, and whatever's left. Hey, man, I forgot I backed my Jeep up into it. Whoops. This and forged iron, maybe? Yeah, I'm getting low on forged iron. Definitely low on steel. Really? You need a spring? Rip off. Okay, I got 150. That's not too shabby. Look at that. Look at that. All those wasted resources for one thing. Got ripped off. Pull again. Alright, I mean, I guess, really, I could just stop making concrete, but, like, who does that? Just stop making it? What? That's not an option, is it? I can't just stop making concrete. Who would ever be silly enough to stop making concrete? Psh, nobody I know. Alright, so now I still have... Yep. See, I keep the frames in that with that icon so that I know that those are frames and these are concrete. Let's see. Ammo, water, food. Looks like we're good. Drink this. Throw it back in. Just doing a lot of little micromanaging right now. There's that and that. This has nothing in it. Nope. This and this. Alright, so now's the time to make the decision. Do we keep going, or do we end the stream? If we keep going, we're doing Horde Night. Been going? We've been going almost 3.5 hours, so that's a good question. Everything's done, empty. Oh no. Oh hey, Moon Knight, welcome. Finally woke up, did you? Keep going. Yeah, of course you say keep going. Everybody says keep going. That and that and that. Right, it's 1900. You know what? Let's do some nighttime raiding. We're good on everything. Yeah. Yep. I think that's what we're gonna do. Everything's on and full. Wait. No, I did. Okay. I was thinking for a second of my thing, did I put enough fuel in it? Yeah, I did. We're good. Come on. I know there shouldn't be any wolves out here because I did have, oddly enough, a couple of days ago, I had some coyotes out here, and we're not in the desert. And it was like 4 or 5 of them. Well, 3 or 4 of them. There was a couple. We're going to take... No, we're not. We're going to take the gyro. Oh, not what I meant to do. Let's take the gyro and do some nighttime raiding in the desert. Because the desert has a higher game stage. But our current game stage is 99. Let's go see what it is, and let's do some raiding. Yeah, it looks like I just now checked. It looks like I killed off my audience. We only got 9 people, apparently. That's not accurate. It never is. The YouTube thing, it's like, there's 9 people, oh, now 10 people watching. But I've had it say 0, and there was like 2 or 3 people talking actively after I saw it say 0, so yeah. It's not accurate. But I use it as a guide. We had like 17 a little while ago, I think. Alright, let's see if we can find some... See the dynamic mesh, right? See along the right side, or the north side of the road? You notice you don't see the hole that I dug for my there it is. See how it just popped in? That's supposed to be... That's supposed to pop up as part of the dynamic mesh. Yeah, see? 2 kilometers distance, and that was way closer than 2 kilometers. And it's not set by land claim only, so I don't know why that doesn't pop up till you get close. Unless I'm misunderstanding, I thought it said not just player-built POIs and stuff, but changes to the world. I don't know. Alright, well, looks like we're going to keep going, so Horde Night it is. I am going to take a short break here in a moment. And I'm going to let time pass because... we got time. Up a little. I definitely do not want to go into the heart of the city, but I want to get like one of the bigger POIs. What is our 161? Not too shabby. That's quite a boost. There's the Jawoodle house. Look at that. Buzzard. Go away. Crack a Cafe? What? Oh, wait, no. I think that's the old one. I think they just redesigned it. Oh, I know what I can do. I can see if I can find the Ostrich Hotel. I don't even know if it's in this world, but if it is, I'd love to find it. Let me check my map and see if I've been... Nope, I have not explored anywhere north of here. What is this? Oh, is this what I think it is? Is this a shotgun place? Yeah, I think Yep, we're stopping here. Think. Love this place. Ow! Hey! Is it... Bird? Yeah. It's a garbage. Oh, you want some of this too? Yeah, that's right. Sit down. I don't like you. Yeah, that's right. It's a good day for you. Hey, Paul, welcome. Oh, I don't know. This is my kind of weather. It's like, I don't know, 40 outside? What is it outside right now? I live fairly close to St. Louis, so... Winter weather, 35. Ooh, I thought it was warmer than that. Now, see, this is my kind of weather. 17 degrees tonight. Woo, that's cold. And it's raining. I'm a huge fan of weather. It's not thunderstorming. That's kind of a bummer, but I can live with that. All right, let's get this stuff. I love how the cars fly apart now when you wrench them. That's great. Yep, we got the Horde incoming in roughly an hour. Just a little over an hour, actually. I was going to call it, but one whole person said to keep going, so here we are. We're going to keep going. Yeah, this is my kind of weather. Wet, cold, clammy, perfect. I love bad weather. I love snow, mostly because I don't have to drive in it for a living, so I don't mind driving in it. 64 here. Yeah, 64 is not bad. I don't mind 64, but I like right around 50. Nope. Nope. I knew that was going to happen, and... Sit down, Frank. Oh, wait, no, you're not Frank. I'm sorry, Jan. Sorry. Yeah, but you're in Texas, right? Yeah, that's like cold to you. Isn't that like 30 degrees below zero for you? You're like 67. Oh my, or 64. Holy crap, man. It's the apocalypse. Let's go ahead and wrench all of these, and then we're gonna check out this place? Because I know this place has some good stuff. Well, it used to. It used to have good stuff. I don't know if it still does. For some reason, I'm thinking like we're gonna do a quest here, so I'm like looting everything so I can respawn it, but that's not gonna happen. It's supposed to be in the 20s tomorrow night, and then back into the 70s and 80s. Jeez, wild. Oh, what's up? You want it? No, my car. You can't have it. Want some of this too? Your sister just got some of this. Didn't she tell you before she died? She didn't text you? Don't mess with the woman with the big old fist? Listened. Alright, let's get all this stuff in here. You drop you. Wow, tier 6 battery? Nice. And an engine. That's definitely welcome. You, not you, you. Definitely you. You know what? We can actually put... We're not going to be underground.
Startup sequence activated.
Startup sequence activated. Alright, welcome, Charlotte. Now, Moon Knight's like me. He doesn't party. We don't drink. We don't smoke or any of that stuff.
Have picked up something.
I've said many times I'm the most boring person on this planet. All of my friends when I was in high school, every single one of them did some form of drug, alcohol, you name it. They always invited me, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. You can do it all you want. Don't care. Not my business. But, I'm personally not interested. There it is. The nighttime bell. But it doesn't matter because you guys won't respawn instantly in this wasteland. In this place, like the wastelands. So we're good. Saw the 4th season of Cobra Kai. Oh, that's cool. No, you've actually got kids and stuff, so you actually have a reason to be like, no, I got kids, man. Oh, look at this guy. One of my least favorite zombies. By least favorite, I mean die! Hate you. Pulled the pin after it opened. Pretty sure there's somebody up there. Oh yeah, there was. All done. Oh. Oh.
Prepare for conflict.
What's up, Mo? Other than your head all over the side of that wall. Ah, damn, he damaged it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Anything good? Alright, I'll take some parts. I'll also take some more parts. Take your parts, and yours, and yours. Take yours too. Oh, wait, I can't. Got. You got. Alright, nothing. Ooh, water's tasty. I'll take water. Got, you don't really care about the rest. I mean, as it is, I've got an entire, my forge is almost completely full of brass. It's like 23,000. Yuck. And they all attack at once from different directions. Pretty good how they design that into their PO. Yes, they do. They absolutely, they will jump you like nobody's business. And they will not apologize for doing it. They will give you a colonoscopy and not even... What the hell? That's... Oh, I thought it was a stair. I was like, what's their staircase doing up there? Yeah, they'll do that and they won't even think twice. They'll be like, you were due. Gimme. I always forget to loot this room too. I don't know how I miss it, but I always do. Got... Nope. Alright. Oh, I'm glad you told me that. Ting 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 ting. Bam. Ooh, that's a good find. I don't need to, strictly speaking, but... God, what do you got? Ooh, I'll take that. I love that they put the super water now in multiple containers. Double check. I did check all these rooms, right? Oh, I did not. Aha. Take that. Got that. This. What are you looking at? Nothing. Looks like my nephew. Well, nephew-in-law. Vending machine, eye candy, Rockbusters ×2, health bars. Yes, please. You know, I'll take your lamb rations and I'll eat it. What do you think of that? Then I'll scrap the can. Yeah. Because I'm so awesome. Not really. I don't think there's anybody in this room. I don't think. You don't think? No, I don't. Never. Got what you got. Good, good. And I'll take that. And I'll take that. I'm going to go ahead and take some plastic here. Man, them stupid things keep breaking, freaking me out. So we don't need this. I don't care about 2 of those. Don't care about that. Don't need those. Don't care about those. Nope, those aren't cloth. Those are leather. All right, let's go on around here and see if we can find any stuff. No, I don't really need. I got like way over 1,000 of those I'll never use. Got here scrap. Okay, I'll take some shotgun stuff. Let's have. Yes, it does. Think that's a zombie? It was a zombie.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Darling, you always have a bad feeling. Oh. You were feral, did not notice. The eyes were a dead giveaway. Get it? Dead giveaway. Okay. Alright, let's check out here. Man, I love how fast you run when you have that perk. Doesn't last long. Nope. Nope. He's not dead either. Heard you, Coyote. Where are you? I like how even the fences are like wavy. Alright. Bam. Oh, there you are. I almost feel bad. Then I remember the number of times they bit me in the rear. And I don't feel bad anymore. Right, so... I was wondering if this was going to be a turkey shoot. Apparently not. Oop. Oop. Really? I know, really, but still. I don't think there's anything else over here, anymore over here, but... Pecans, ooh, fancy. Oh, well, look at this. How nice. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This was what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. I screwed it up not once, but twice. Because, of course, I did. I think is he dead? Okay, I think he's dead. Just wanted to make sure. I didn't have any other reason, I swear. Right. Wow. More than a stack of 7.62. Nice. Oh, there it is. That's what I've been waiting for. Reload, reload, reload. Okay. There it is. Now I can make... Of course, naturally, I just remembered I already made a whole bunch of the new crossbow bolts. Of course I did. Of course I did. All right. Got what you got. I don't know why I did that, because it's not necessary. One shot is enough. Gimme, gimme. You know what? I don't... Can you put that on there? I wouldn't think so. No, you can. Oh, wait. What do I got that for? Go away. And truck. Nope. Shotgun Messiah. Crap. We'll take those. Wait, I thought I had 4 on here. No, I only have 3. Oh, I forgot to mod it out. Crapple. Alright, no big deal. Alright, so isn't there another one, or was that it? I think that was it. Not too shabby. I think there's ever anybody in here. You would think there would be. Could be. There isn't. Scrappy. Broken. Ooh, 10 steel. Heck yeah. Else? No, no. No. Go away. Scrap you. Charlotte, you've been sitting here looking at me.
Pleasure to serve.
Why didn't you say something about storing stuff in you? You know I need to store stuff, and you're just sitting there looking at me like, I ain't gonna say nothing. If you ain't gonna notice, then I'm not gonna say anything. Of course, I didn't use the looting candy, which... that's alright. Let's see. Good. Oh, I gotta get a tier 6 Charlotte. That'd be so awesome. There's usually somebody in here, so... Yep, I see you, Frank. Oh, no, it's yellow shirt guy. Dead yellow shirt guy. Whoa! Boy, he blended in. I totally didn't see him. Dang. Scrappy. Scrap, scrap, scrap. And scrap, and take, and... Conspiracy. Yeah, it could be. Alright, let's grab you. Ooh, another bow. Yeah, I really don't want parts. Projectile velocity. Wow, but it's like way better at rain damage. Well, considering I don't care about velocity since I stand right next to where I shoot the stupid thing to blow the zombies up. Guess I don't really need velocity. It doesn't matter. Really, there's nobody here? Oh, usually there's somebody here. Alright, I mean, hey, free stuff for me, right? I hear you out there. Making your R noises. Ad remover. I just realized I think that's the first one I've ever gotten. It is. Well, the question is, which one do I put it on? I think I need to put it on the... Take the crippling mod off. About... No, I think we're good. Yeah. Alright, I think that's everything here. Alright, Charlotte.
Great to see you, Master.
Great to see you, Master. I love how she calls me Master. That makes me laugh. It's not get my ammo back out because you stole it. Good. I don't care about steel. Care of that and this, and that'll be good. Alright. Go, Charlotte.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Oh, it's you. Oop. You're done. Alright, let's, no, I didn't see anything. It was like that when I got here, sir. Alrighty, let's go. And you... Actually, no, not you. You can... Charlotte, yeah, you can keep holding stuff. Alright, what else is there? I like that place. It had some good stuff. Let's see if there's anything else that's good around here. Nice little lake. I see a church. What's this? Is that... What is that? Oh, is that the vet? Yeah, that's the vet stop. We just did that one. That one's pretty cool. I like the vet place. There's the barn. You know, I don't think... Have I done the barn in Alpha 20 yet? I don't think I have. Well, guess what? Looks like we're gonna today. Yep, I'm pretty sure we have not checked out the barn yet in Alpha 20. Alright.
Systems go. How may I help?
You may help by holding all that stuff for me. or rather giving me all that stuff back so I can throw it in here. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's go. Do you have any piggies we can kill? Piggies in this one? I don't piggies in this. Oh. Oh, I saw that wood and thought it was...
Enemies, prepare for conflict.
Not that I doubt you, Charlotte, but I'm not seeing anybody. Your eyes are probably better than mine. Ooh, is this one? Piggies? No, it's not. Oh, well, we got ourselves a feral super tubby. Off with your head, fatto. What? Well, hello, Mr. Green Hood. Down you go like a sack of potatoes. Let's see. Shh, 1,000 hit points ain't nothing for an auger. Oh, yeah. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, what do we got? No. Is it robotics parts? Yeah, I don't need gunpowder. We'll take those, though. Down you go. Almost morning. Alright, let's, go ahead and get rid of that. That looks good. Alright, let's go inside. Here? Yes, from here. Okay, yeah, it's this one now. Oh. You're a danger noodle. Murder worm. Victims. There more? I don't need bones anymore. I've got thousands. Tell you what I will take.
We are not alone.
Hey! They run now? Since when? Apparently since Alpha 20. Look, I know you're upset about the cowboy leaving you, but really, direct that anger elsewhere. Right, nice. 14 mechanical parts. How many points do I even have in that? Oh, I got 4. Okay, I thought... I'm thinking of my private game. I've only got like 1 in my private game because I'm still only on like day 18 or 19. I've got an extra point, do I? Alright, pain tolerance. Yes, we want more pain tolerance so I don't get stunned, and it reduces broken bones and cuts. Reduce HP loss by 10%, and also that... Is it healing factor that heals quickly? Critical injuries heal faster. Yeah, we definitely need to get some points of that, too. If I forget, somebody try to remember to tell me to bring my learning elixir with me to the Horde base. And the eye candy.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
Which one? Well, I guess she did say enemies. Ah. You can't climb up 2 rungs. You suck. Oh, how can I resist? Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry. That looked like it hurt. Oh, I think that hurt more. Right in the balls. Oh. He fell, and instead of a gut shot, it was a head shot. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, I almost shot you, Charlotte. I almost shot her. Oh, man. That's right, fall down. Yeah, they've definitely changed the layout of this a little bit. Up here, anyway. Not much, just a tiny bit. Oh, they did change this. It's gonna collapse? Really? That's a first. Oh, they changed this too. Well, how can I say no? Oh, they're not gonna give me... Oh, damn. These used to give mechanical... Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, they still give mechanical parts. Yeah, I'm not that brave. So, what's in here? Did anybody else know that one shot with an auger will break these? Because I didn't. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't break those in one shot. That's kind of weird. You, and that's fine.
Master, we are not.
Oh, you can't just skirt around this anymore. She dead? Yes, she is. Gyrocopter, yeah. Right, let's go ahead and loot up, I guess. Nice. I've got tier 6, I think, but still nice. Good stuff, but at this point in the game, I really just don't need it. Also good, but again, I don't need it. Oh, I like how they've got plywood up here now. That's really cool. Wrapped around with the metal things. That's really cool. Oh, the new brick pallets are really cool looking. Damn. Okay, I already looted that. You. Okay. And okay. I have to. Actually, first things. Ow! Stupid chain falling on my head. Don't ask me why I grabbed the top one first. That's dumb. I don't care about the food or the meat. Here and then here. I don't care about that. Don't care about any of that.
Senses have picked up something.
Well, now. Hey, guys, here. I got something for you. Merry Christmas. I don't think they like my present. That dog really... Oh, no, I didn't... I actually did not mean to do that, believe it or not. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Boom! Took his head clean off. Right through here, double tap. New weather effects are really good. Times it's 5 a.m., so let's go check out Trader Hugh. Is south of here? Pretty much straight. Oh, stupid bird. Is there not a bird? Oh, there was a bird. There's always a bird. Alright, straight south. So we're going to take off north and then do a 180. Brah. Whee! Yeah, I don't know why it drops. Like, why are you dropping? It just doesn't make sense. So weird. I don't think there's anywhere I can hit it. What's in it? It's full. Alright, well, we'll just have to... Oh, there we go. For once, it actually backed up properly. Nice. Yes, cactus. Hey, at least it actually went through the cactus. Oh! We are not alone. Of course we're not. There are desert animals and such. I think it's... Wait. Is that a quest? Oh, there he is. Okay. What is that question or exclamation point? I don't know what that is. All right, turbo time. Zzz, zzz. All right, when we get to Trader Hugh, I'm going to need to take a short break because it's getting warm in here. I got to open the window. And then I'm also going to use the restroom and grab a drink, so it'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. So, do. All right, Horde will be here probably in about 40-ish minutes, maybe? Nah, probably a little less than that. More like 30, 35. Where are you, Hugh? I know I'm close. I don't know how it got so warm. Oh, I closed my window, that's why. There he is. Oh, and he just opened, so I can fly over without him throwing me out. Alright. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I am gonna let the game go so it can advance time a tiny bit. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Grab me a candy bar while I'm at it. Find my headphones. What? Oh, somebody came in. Wow. I want to say that's rare, but not really. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I know I can't craft it. Let's see. Looks like he's flying. Where to find that automatic shotgun? The automatic shotgun schematic is random, just like everything else, sadly. I don't think I found the shotgun schematic yet, or the auto shotgun yet. No, I still haven't found it. These I looted. In fact, this one came from completing the series of Tier 5 quests. It was in a legendary auto shotgun bundle. Yeah, it is pretty random. Play on day 70, still can't find it. Yeah, I haven't, as you see, I haven't found the auto shotgun thing. I ended up, I think I bought one that was like tier 3 or something maybe, and then I think I got one at the trader or found one at the trader. And then I know I looted one, and then I got one in a bundle for completing the tier 5 quests. When you finally get 120 pop up, yeah, pretty much. What kind of blade? Ha! Blade is the guy whose channel you're on now. We have a tier 5 quest of the trader with scar on his eye. I forget the name. That's Hugh. Trader Hugh. Oh, I see. 15 quest. Tier 5. Yeah, you have to complete... No. Now, you don't have to... You have to complete 7 quests at each individual trader. And by individual, I mean, like, if it's Trader Jin, that's one trader. I'm not talking about if you have 2 different Trader Jins. That's still considered one trader. The trader quest tiers are related to the individual trader themselves, not the location. So there's 5 different traders, and each one, there's Jin, Hugh, Rect, Bob, and Joel. Each one of them, you have to advance through all 5 tiers separately. But you can do nothing but tier 1 quests until you finish until you've done unlocked all of the tiers. You just have to do 7 individual quests to unlock each subsequent tier, but you can do all tier 1s if you want. You don't have to do tier 5 quests to unlock the final tier and all that. So yeah, you can just sit there and just hammer out tier 1 quests over and over and over and over. You can do 5 a day, but if you end up doing those and you don't mind being a little cheaty, which I don't feel it cheating, you can log out of the game and log back in, and it'll reset and refresh the quests. They've made a lot of... Oh, no, not on my controller. Yeah, they made a lot of really big changes to the quest system in this alpha. Really good ones, in my opinion, but some people don't like that change, and I understand that. Yes, Trader Jin is one individual trader. If you have 4 Trader Jins on your map, you can do any quest from any Trader Jin, and it will only count towards unlocking Trader Jin's next tier of quests. Right now, the only trader that I've done, that I have unlocked all 5 tiers is Jin. Hugh, I've only unlocked up to tier 3.
That's enough chit-chat for me today.
And when it comes to the traders, no, not that one, this one, we're going to just remove it. When you get a new job, if you don't want to do the highest tier that's available, you can click on the previous tier, and you can do lower tiers now. Yeah, it used to be 10 quests to unlock each tier. Now it's 7. And the reason they lowered it to 7 is because now instead of all traders having a single tier that you unlock, you have to technically unlock 5 tiers from each individual person. There's 5 tiers to unlock from Hugh, 5 from Bob, 5 from Joel, 5 from Jen, etc. Hugh. So that's actually what I've been trying to do. As you can see, I've only unlocked tier 2 so far with Hugh. But Jen, since she's right by my house, and there's actually a second Jen near the house too, we're relatively close, I've actually unlocked tier 5 on her. And as I said, the game does not care whether you do 50 tier 1s or you do nothing but tier 5s. A quest counts as a quest, so every 7 quests, no matter what level, counts towards the next unlock. So you can just do, 7, 7, 14, 28, 34 quests, all tier 1, and you'll unlock the tier 5 reward. That's still a crap ton of quests.
Take a number.
Downtown filler. Okay.
Howie, goddamn. I didn't think you had the guts to do it.
Lever action. Okay. Ooh, I would love to buy that. Take that. Take your honey, thank you. Let's see. Go away. Get off my finger, please. Thank you. Stupid wrapper. Go away. Powder paper, lock picks. I don't need it. You know what? I do need the springs. Compound bow, we just got a really good one. Dynamite. Alright, we're good.
Damn things are selling like hotcakes.
Yep, you can mix and match the tiers in any order. It doesn't matter. No matter what the tier level quest is, they all count towards the same. You just need to do 7 quests, period. And it's always been that way. The only difference now is that you can choose, once you unlock each tier, you can now, there's now the option, when you ask for jobs, it'll say, if you've unlocked past the first tier, you can now go back and do previous tiers, whereas before Alpha 20 you could not. Once you unlock tier 2, you would still occasionally get 1 or 2 lower tier quests at the bottom of the 5 choices, but you couldn't choose different tiers. Not a problem, Roy. Happy to help. Like I said, if you ever don't know anything, just feel free to ask. If I know it, I'll tell you. If I don't know it, I'll tell you I'm sorry, I don't know. I know a lot, but nowhere near everything. Alright, we're going to take that. And we're going to put you and you. Nope, that's all I can go in there. What time is it? It is 10 o'clock. We have time. It's just a lot? Really? I'm suspicious. What the hell? Okay.
How may I assist you?
My dear, you can assist me by doing that. Oh, I think I just found a possible future base project. Alright. We ain't got time to mess around, so let's...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oop. Oh, hell. Thank you, Charlotte, for being see-through, or shoot-through, I guess you'd say. Non-interactive. Hey! Probably should not have trapped myself in a corner, should I? Oh, there was a lag spike that made me miss. Yeah, that's why I missed. It was totally a lag spike. Are you kidding me? That was it? I always did the specific tier, like if I was tier 3s, I'd only do tier 3, thinking the other tiers... Yeah, that's it. That has never been a thing. Since Alpha 17, when they added it, you've always been able to do any order that you wanted. It didn't matter. But I understand why you would think so. The game does not tell you that. But people tested it way back even in Alpha 17, and you could do any tiers you wanted. The problem was, until Alpha 20, as you unlock tiers, you couldn't just choose to do easier tiers. Which is why a lot of people thought, like you did, you had to do the highest ones. But yeah, you're not alone in that thought. A lot of people were just like you. This was a tier 2? I mean, oh, look at that. More free stuff. Alright. Hey, welcome, Avenger. Can't help but feel like there's something underground. I mean, is that really it? It was just a big... Okay, I mean, I'm not complaining. That was awesome. Oh, apparently if you take apart these, parking meters, you can get dukes. Yeah, see, 14 dukes. Not that that'll really save you, but I mean, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's turn this quest in, and then I guess we'll go prepare for the Horde, I guess? I hit that stupid thing. Nope, I did not. Alright, turbo. Zip it around. Police station, Donut. I did that place once. There's the cinema we did. And I believe the other thing is nearby. No, it was over there. Look at the size of this city. I mean, it's so... I mean, it's not that the cities weren't massive before. There were cities probably as big as this in like, the amount of area it covered. But they definitely didn't have such a dense downtown. They didn't feel nearly as cohesive as this newer stuff does. I mean, it's not perfect, of course, but I I would argue it's pretty decent. I went right by Trader Hugh. Yep. You don't get free parking. Yeah. Pretty much. Well, I mean, remember the Duke of Navisgane, he's like, yo, you gotta pay me some dukes. I think it's funny that instead of, like, actual cash, it's dukes. Alright, you know what? Let's sell some stuff. One's better. Okay, that one's better, so we're selling that one. Parts. Nope. Alright. Alright, Charlotte, I don't think I gave you... Really hate that. My life for consistency. Or my kingdom, I guess you'd say. Alright, let's go turn this in. I gotta be getting close to completing Tier 2. I honestly thought I'd already unlocked Tier 2, but apparently... Or 3, rather, but apparently I have not. I forgot to check this. Yes, I did. A health bar. Nice.
Well, okay.
You did okay.
Paid.
No, really, none of this? Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Ah, it still ain't there. Damn it. Still only Tier 2. Alright. Ooh, he had a Tier 5 hunting rifle. Where can I find a bottle of acid? Ooh, acid. That's, in Alpha 20, they made acid much more difficult to find. Gotta run. Alright, Paul, take it easy. Yeah, have a happy new year. Yeah, hopefully better than... my 2021 wasn't too bad. Grizzly, the places to find acid are... If you find a book, there's a book you can read. And I think it's the Wasteland Treasures book. Pretty sure it's Wasteland Treasure. Yeah, here it is. Nope. Yeah, here it is. If you find the Wasteland Treasures Book 3, it'll give you a chance to harvest acid from cars and medical equipment. The only cars that I've seen it drop from, if you wrench with the book, is from the ambulances and the large box work trucks. Those are the only ones I've seen acid drop from. I've never seen acid drop from a well, okay, I can't say never, but I haven't recently seen acid drop from a regular car, but it could. The main places to find acid are in construction boxes and sinks. Those are the ones that you really want. You can also buy them from some traders. They can drop in loot bags from zombies, but the main lootable places, and you can't craft it, sadly. They can't be crafted, I wish. I don't know why you can't, since you could take a battery, which is full of acid, but I digress. Primarily construction boxes and, what do you call it? Medical boxes. Not medical, darn it. Construction boxes and sinks. Those are the two. Yeah, I found quite a few of them in my private game from ambulances and the working stiff box trucks. They're basically the same truck, they just have different brands on them. But yeah, those are where I've had the best luck. And it seems to they seem to drop when you hit the halfway point on the hit points when you're wrenching them. Kind of like an engine and a battery tends to have the best chance of dropping at the halfway point when you're wrenching the items. If it doesn't drop then, usually it won't. I actually use acid a lot more than I think most people, because I make a lot of things like the Learning Elixir and stuff which use it, and now that they've added more, the mods, the vehicle mods for one, I think it's the Fuel Saver maybe, or the Supercharger, one of them takes like 4 acid, and the chem stations take 5. Alright, cool. Yeah, acid was one of those things in Alpha 19, I don't remember 18, it's been so long, but I know in Alpha 19 I wish they dropped a little more often, and now they added more things to craft with it, and it drops less. I'm like, ugh. They went backwards. Recog, yeah, I started making Recog near the end of Alpha 19, and now, you can, but with the, and the drop rate's not ridiculously lower, it's just a little bit, but to me it already dropped pretty infrequently. You could get a good chunk in like 70 hours, but let's be honest, most people don't play that long. Most of the people that I've seen play, like YouTubers, they don't play past like day 30 at most. You got a couple people like Jawoodle who play a, quote, long game of like 70 days. Most people don't seem to really get that far. They get bored or whatever. I like to play to at least 100 days. Although since I've done YouTube, that's been pretty much impossible. I just don't have the time. All right. You got nothing. You got nothing. Take all of this. Where you at, Charlotte? There you are.
It's a pleasure to serve.
All of that in there. And then hopefully I can take all or most. Yes. All right, Charlotte. You be a good girl and you come. Oh, you know what? Come on, Charlotte. Yeah, you can ride. What the? Please tell me that's a... Okay, it's... Oh, whew. Okay, it's just a visual bug. I don't care. I haven't seen that visual bug in a long time. There. Oh, wow. I haven't seen this bug in years. Thought they fixed it. Huh. Well, I don't think I saw that bug in Alpha 19 and almost not at all in 18. Fortunately, it's just a visual bug. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I said. It's like, to me, the game doesn't really get... I mean, I loved even the early game is fun. But, like, if you don't play, like, so at least you get demos, you're missing so much of the game. If you're not playing past, like, day 14 or 21, you're probably not going to see Radiateds, and you're not going to see a whole lot of Ferals till you probably get at least to day 14. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in Alpha 18, when they first added the demo zombies, I would get demos around day 35. And you had to have a 150 game stage. Now, in Alpha 19, I wasn't getting them much before about day 49. Because it took me too long to get to them. It just did. We're going to take that with us. All right, we got to hurry up. We got lots of time, but at the same time, we don't.
How may I help?
You can help me, darling, by getting my... Go. More miscellaneous. Here. I gotta focus for a moment so I can get this stuff done. No. There we go. Tools, yes. Miscellaneous, I think I already... Okay, we got a bunch of mods. Mod. Parts. And then go up there, you go down here. One of the... Oh, wait, you got more stuff, don't you?
Pleasure to serve.
It is a pleasure to have somebody that's a pleasure to be around. Mods, just this. Gunpowder and casings. Armor. Healing. Weapons. We're just gonna... I don't have time to mess with those right now. Alright, we're gonna take the looting candy with me, because I need the looting candy. We don't need that much gas. Don't need that. Don't need this. I definitely want to take more of that. My meat stew got backed away. That's good. Good, I noticed. Drink that. We're going to eat another meat stew to top us off. Am I drinking? I am drinking. Okay. Don't forget to bring heals and luring stuff. Same. Their challenge, block damage, what's your stance on them fixing demos and turrets? What do you mean fixing demos? What's wrong with demos? I heard the turrets have a problem. They fall through the world. Yeah, that definitely needs to be fixed. Other than that, I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, to get my ammo. Okay, I got the eye candy. I actually remembered for once. I think that's plenty of ammo. Because remember, I've got an absolutely insane amount of ammo already there. Melee weapons, electrical vehicles, armor, food. Learn an elixir. That's the other thing I need to remember to bring. Nice, I remembered. Turrets do not trigger demos. Oh, good. They shouldn't. No. Turrets should not trigger demos. The only reason why is I believe that is because you can't make them not target the demos. they actually removed the ability for dart traps, and supposedly the blade traps also can no longer trigger demos. I think the only thing that really should be able to trigger demos would be zombies, which they currently can, and then yourself. Other than that, I mean, I don't have a problem with the turrets triggering them. If they do, they do. I don't care. But if you're asking if I'm against them not triggering them, absolutely not. I have no problem with them getting rid of that. Because you don't have any control over the turret. But, yeah, I mean, either way, I'm fine with it. I got food, I got water. Engine. Why do I have engine? I don't have engine. I've got gas. I got repair kits. I need more repair kits. We're going to take some extra.
Ready for duty.
What do you got on you, darling? You got nothing, so we're going to pick you up.
Please don't leave me in here too long.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with, like, you setting it off, and pretty sure I'm good. I don't foresee... Yeah, my M60, everything's already over there, so that shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, the things like the, as far as I know, they've already removed the traps from triggering them. The dart traps at the very least, and somebody said also the blade traps, but I don't remember ever reading about the blade traps not doing it. But I'm good with that. I don't think they should either. Because, and the main reason is because, if so, then those traps are now 100% worthless. You can't use them once the demos show up. So it completely invalidates those items. And that's why I don't have an issue with them removing that ability from the regular turrets. Either the ones you can set down or the auto turrets and that. I think it would be good for them not to be able to set them off because it makes those items useless. You can't use those traps because a demo could set... Not only would the demo blow up and damage the base, but it would destroy the trap. And we've seen you can get demos like 2 seconds into a horde. The very first wave coming at you can have a demo. It gets triggered, boom. All of your defenses, tons of materials, time, work, effort, farming, resources, poof, gone in like the first 30 seconds. That's unfair. It just is. So, but again, if they left it the way it was, where it did trigger them, I really didn't have an issue with it. Yeah, it sucks, but like I'm not gonna scream, "Oh, bloody murder!" But yeah, I'm definitely a fan of them removing things that you can't control, triggering demos, because it just makes it all useless. I know Jawoodle really likes using the turrets, the jump turrets, robotic turrets, but he can't use them once the demos show up because they constantly hit the button. And if you go a pure intellect build, and you could put 2 of them down, that's even worse. Although I will say the one nice thing about the robotic turrets is at least you don't have the demos can't destroy them. I'm pretty sure it can damage them and it'll and then you have to pick it up and repair it, but it won't flat blow the turret up and destroy it. So yeah, it's one of those things. You're gonna get different answers from everybody, but I'm fine either way. But definitely, if I had a choice, absolutely, I much prefer them just. The only thing that should be able to demo, or the only thing that I think would make sense for demos to be triggered by is you personally or other zombies. I don't have a problem with another zombie whacking the button and hitting it, because it does happen, but it doesn't happen often. I've seen it happen, but it doesn't happen often enough to be like an issue, at least not to me. One thing that I thought was funny is that grenades can set off demos, and they still can, I think. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I've set off a demo in the last horde with one of my grenades. I'm pretty sure. I honestly don't remember, and that was just yesterday. Ain't that something? And as far as, like, removing that, I don't have a problem with it. Because you can still use them in that, but it definitely makes them a little more risky for sure. Alright, so, still, pick that up. I guess we got here a bit earlier than I really meant to, but... And I don't think I brought any steel, did I? Oh, I did not. You know what? We've got time. We can, I know it's stupid, but we got plenty of time, and I totally forgot to bring steel. So, No big deal. It don't take long. And honestly, we were just going to sit here and stare at the screen for the next 3 in-game hours anyway. Well, they might mess the base up pretty good, but I did reinforce it all with steel now, so it's less likely it'll get destroyed. We had how many demos blow up yesterday? 3, maybe 4? Reload what? Man, this, the gyrocopter flying is so buggy now. It never used to be this bad. I mean, it had a little jankiness to it, but now it, like, constantly like, bounce up and down. Yeah, see, I mean, it's like stuttering. It's really strange. Look, you can see my tower. It's really hard. It's right there at the horizon. You can see it just barely sticking up. Huh, love it. Yep, there it is. Yep. I can actually see my tower from this far away. We're at least we're less than a kilometer away from it. That is awesome. Love it. Can't see the trees, but my tower shows up. Reload the turrets. Alright, look at that. I flew all the way there and back on, like, what, 10% gas? That's craziness. Now, I do have the 50% larger tank mod, as well as the fuel saver. I don't see it live. Yeah, you're fragmented. I have no idea what you're saying. Alright, gotta get steel. Is there anything else I forgot? I don't think so. I just forgot that I needed to upgrade. And I didn't make any new steel, I don't think, either. So, yeah, that's kind of bad. What's up, Bo? Sit down. Yeah, this... Dang. You know what? I guess I will. Well, I'm gonna have to come back now. Anyone else? I gotta fix this bug. I don't think it'll be a problem, but it'll be my luck. I ignore it, something will happen. I mean, it's been years since I've seen this bug. It's so wild. It's getting there. It's almost done. I got my learning elixirs. I got all the good stuff. You have at least a stack left? Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure that I've got something else being crafted down here. Forged iron, I think. Does me no good, so let's go ahead and go forge steel. I got time to top these off. Gotta make sure I put more time in here. Nope, we're not going to take anything out. We're just going to do that. Nope, come on. Nope. There we go. Put that in there. Sort. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, I did need to get more concrete mix because I think I took all of it out, and then we'll take 250 cubes. Sounds good. All right, all right. All right. I know, darling. I know I'm pushing you, making you run a lot. If it was me, I'd already have keeled over. Right. Oop, almost grabbed the Jeep. Yeah, let's take the Jeep. Yeah, that won't take too long. 87%. Let's see how long... Ooh, the first Peal of Thunder. Alright, off we go. And this time, we ain't coming back. If we forgot something, oh well. Yeah, I think this is going to be really good. With the changes we've made to the Horde base. Oh, and anybody that might be here now that wasn't here near the beginning, I did make one modification after the last stream. I changed the stack sizes of 7.62 and shotgun shells to be 300 instead of 150. Because I was filling multiple boxes with just ammo because ammo is dropping so ridiculously frequently. And basically I made it so that all ammo for guns now stacks to 300. Because 9mm already did, Magnum ammo did, and something else. I think that's it. So yeah, 2 of the stacks were 300, 2 were 150, so I just made them all 300. What do you mean cool? You were here when I did it, you goon. And that definitely made a big difference on freeing up my boxes for ammo, because I was about to make another box for ammo, and then I was going to have to subdivide it, and it's like, that's... Micromanagement's one thing, but that's like micromanagement. It's like, come on. And it was never quite this bad because ammo didn't drop like it does now. I mean, it really drops frequently. Now, it's probably because I'm doing this in the Wasteland, which has a crazy high game stage. 1842, yep. We got time. Yeah, look, we're almost there, so. We'll upgrade the last couple of blocks. And we'll go from there. Yeah, almost 1900. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. I think Moon Knight's right, though. He mentioned, I think it was yesterday during the Horde, that I could put some more dart traps in the corners of this base. I think I'm going to do that. And I'm not sure if I'll set up a motion system to detect, or maybe I'll just put it on a switch. Gas it up, even though we don't need to. I'm thinking maybe I'll put like one in each one of these corners. Probably like from here, shooting that way, and the same on that. And then that'll get them coming in. But the other thing that I did... Oh, that's right. Gotta do this, and that, and that. See, I can't put another one here because I put this down, and I showed it earlier in the stream. I put the frame down, and there's no hitbox to pick it up. I've tried swinging at it, drilling it. I can't pick it up. And I put one down here, too, and it's invisible. You can't see it. Yeah, there, see it. There's nothing there, because I can't put a plate here for that very reason. And that's a problem. We're going to put one bar across here. Because during the nighttime Horde, they tried coming through the wall here. That's a problem. We cannot have that. There we go. I'm hoping that's enough to deter them. But I just can't be sure. How much do we got left? 48. Yeah, I definitely can't use much more than that. That should deter them from trying to come through the walls. I hope. I really, really hope. Guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, I got this. I misplaced this when I was covering the roof. And it was in the middle of the night, and I was not busting out the auger in the middle of the night in the Wasteland. Everything and its brother will come. So yeah, that was not going to happen. Alright, now we're not going to put that down. We can safely, I feel, safely. Okay, we're going to need this and this. We don't need that. We're going to keep the drone. Oh, wow, yeah, I have no... Ooh, yeah, okay, well, nothing I can do about it now. You. And... I'm going to take you. Take you. Take a couple extra healing items, because we don't need you. We're going to take an extremely big risk and leave our stuff up here. If it goes bad, then I guess it goes bad. I'm really hoping it doesn't. I will cry like you've never seen a grown man cry. Don't need. repair, repair, repair. Go you, go here. Good. Bars. This and this. This. 75. I don't think we'll even use 75. Take all of those. Some of the. All of that. Hey, Andra, welcome. Regular ammo, and yep, you got that. And then you are going to go to the armor piercing. And you made it just in time. We are about to do the day 70 horde. Oh, got this one. Wait, I don't. Oh, I was like, what? I was like, I thought I had. What are you people shooting fireworks off for? Bunch of weirdos. Let's go ahead and put the eye candy in here. I'll just have to hope I remember to use it. I'm not going to be jumping or running around, so I don't need the dukes. You know what? I'll take a chance with the gyro. I'll just have to... I mean, it's not like I can't make another one. That'll clear up a little bit of inventory space. Like I can heal pretty much anything. That should be okay. And these are well protected, and they shouldn't blow up even if explosions come from below. They should be perfectly fine. You know what? That's something else. I can throw the fuel in here. Now, I made the change here for those that weren't here earlier in the stream. I had a sideways T on both sides and then a center pole in the middle. And several of them were already actually chopped up, were broken out. So I went ahead and I destroyed them and I put a double pole. It's a single block, but there's a pole on both sides of the same block. And if you stood them vertically, I think they were big enough for a dog to get through, but not a zombie. So I turned them sideways, and I'm hoping that they won't be able to get through, either a dog or a zombie. Now, if there's a single pole in the block, zombies are... Well, I think zombies can get through. Yeah, zombies can get through, and so can dogs. But because it's a double pole, I'm, cross your fingers, hoping that they can't get through. I don't know if they can. We're going to find out. I'm probably going to regret everything. Plenty of darts. Yeah, there's another one of those stupid things. Vor.ong, whatever the hell that means. Get rid of that dude. Yeah, I know, you're a douche. Love that blue color that's in the middle of the... There. I like how it's an old tire that they've used as the base. Alright. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to put that block there. That's... Matter. Really? Because the ceiling, whatever. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Let's see. It's the Russian name. You can't figure out that that's a bot? Alright, 30 minutes. Much time left. At least now, for once, I actually have Learning Elixir. They need to, I do feel that they need to buff the hit points of the blade traps a little bit. A new block search security? Seeing it. I don't know how to do the all shapes. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's just the grates. Yeah, I've seen those. Yep. They had 2,500 hit points when they... before. Yep, yep. Alright, time to start. Take the vitamins. Gonna take these. 12 minutes, I hope. Yep. We're gonna take 2 of these. We're gonna take 1 of these. What are you doing? Thank you. Uh-oh. They're ignoring this again. Why are you guys ignoring this? I don't get it. Ooh, yeah, that's loud. I guess it wasn't that loud. Whoops. Do video. Please stop shooting fireworks in the middle of the day for no reason. It's New Year's Day. There we go. Nope. Oh, look, he's dangling. I really hope they're not trying to come through here. You're done. Sit down. You sit down. You and you and you. Yes, you too. Yep, you. Yeah, I'm liking this. They're coming to this corner for some reason. I don't know why. I don't care. Bring it. Alright, reload. If it's too loud, guys, let me know. It's not too bad for me. Like, every single thing had to be reloaded at the same time. Oh, so now I can reload stuff. Oh, wait, this well. Alright. May as well use some of these 9mm, right? Gotta be careful, I don't want to hit the dart of the blade trap, since, unfortunately, the blade trap, I don't have much steel to repair it. Look at this, I mean, they are, like, perfectly lined up. This really is, you keep lining them up, I'll keep knocking them down. I don't know why they're... I think I know why they're coming. This is the only block. It's the shortest number of blocks to get through to get to me, so I think that's why it's... 1. So I think that actually works just fine for me. Oh yeah, this is... Yummy XP. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I want more XP in my tummy. Yes. Yes, I know I'm 12 years old. Leave me alone. Really wish I could have bought that tier 5 SMG. Let's reload while we got a few seconds. I don't know how much damage they're taking, but sure it's a lot. explosions from Michael Bay. Man, I'll tell you what, this blade trap is mega effective. If you do it right, oh yeah. Now, of course, we haven't seen demos yet, and demos are always the real test. Because one demo will destroy this whole thing. I mean, it'll... Yeah, I don't know what that was, but whatever. Alright, well. Alright, please stop. Must be the end of the first wave. Go ahead and reload everything. There's no way that's all of them. Yes, it could be, but that would be like the shortest Horde Night ever. Here they come. All right. There you go, right in the chest. What do you think of that? Okay, this might be a little too easy. Come on, demos, you guys got to show up and, like, wreck this. This is way too easy. I mean, there's easy, and then there's, like, this. God, I love watching their heads fly off. Nope, still not ready. I can't repair the traps too early, because I can only repair it, like, 40 times, because it's, like, one steel to repair it, whether it's, like, 50% hit points or, like, 20. Because it only refills, like, half of the bar, or something like that. I'm trying not to shoot it as well. Okay, there we go. One repair. Alright, and boom, right in the kisser. Alrighty. Okay, it's still looking good. Get you, get over here to get you, and you. You. Yeah, see, this is also taking a lot of damage. Alright. Ooh, this is crazy. No, this is 32. After this, though, I'm pretty sure I'm going to put it up to 6. No! And there goes my thing. God darn it. That's what I get for reading the damn chat. My own fault. I read the chat and I didn't see the demo. Darn it. Well, I mean, I guess that makes my job a little easier now. I don't have to worry about repairing the thing. Well, there's your question about explosives triggering them. That definitely triggered the demo with the, Oh, look, he's hanging around. Nice. The explosive crossbow bolt absolutely triggered at least one of those demos, if not both of them. That's okay. That is A-okay. That's what I like about this setup. Okay, I forgot the stuff, but that's alright. That's why I made all these changes, so that I could easily fix these things. And now I can repair. Repair this block. And repair this block. And repair this block. And then go... Holy crap, that's a lot of zombies. There we go. Looking good over on this side. Yeah, this block, I think I misplaced it on accident. Alright, now I can be a little more... You still live. Of course I did. Come on, have a little faith. I mean, I know I'm not the greatest player, but I'm not that bad. I mean, we did just have a... What was it? I think only one demo blew up, but there was a bunch of them that almost did. Honestly, I love the blade trap, but now that it's gone, it's like my job is actually much easier. I don't have to really do anything, just shoot, and that's it. Because I typically don't repair the base itself. I don't mind repairing this one block because it's kind of technically the weakest link. Chunks. Oh, we got somebody shooting something. It's green and glowing. Oh! Oh, my, oh, wow, that's some, where? Ah, the stupid cursor stopped working. Use. suck it. Oh my god, look at all the loot. I see red bags. Oh, I meant still recording. Yeah. Oh, you meant live, not... Yeah, see, gotta love English. Live, live. Yep. I was gonna stop at the beginning of day 70, but I asked if anybody wanted to keep going, and only one person responded, and it was, I think it was Claude. And he said... Oh. And he said keep going. So, here we are. We're still going. We are done, though, when the horde is over. I'm gonna grab the loot, and that's gonna be it for the stream. Because I don't mind... I mean, I could go much longer, but we're gonna be right about 5 hours. And that's kind of long for most people, especially if you're watching this later. I think that's actually it. No? Right, sit down, Super Tubby. Get out off there. You are not a cat. You are not hanging out on the furniture. Man, I guess I should warn people who have, what do you call it? Epilepsy. When those electricity things are zapping, wow. Well, so far, I don't think we've seen any dogs, but the zombies definitely cannot crawl through this. So I would say that is that's a win. Super happy with this so far. You'll show the loot you get before the... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, I'm definitely not going to just cut and run. No. We're going to loot everything, see what we got, and then that'll be the end. I was worried it was the horde was gonna end way before 4 a.m. But it looks like we're probably very close to the end. I imagine there's not much left. But if there is, bring it on. I will be happy to kill until 4 a.m. In fact, I'd prefer to. You gotta remember, of course, as the game stage gets higher, the max number of zombies you get overall for the night does go up. As you can see, I don't know, how long did it last? Day 63's horde didn't last this long, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it ended before 2. I don't think it was a lot before 2, but I'm pretty sure it was before 2. Yeah, look, this is crazy. I love it. And see, anybody that does like the day 7 or day 14 and they quit or whatever, it's like, dude, this is when things get awesome. Gaming yeah, that's what I've technically got a gaming PC, but yeah, there's really no such thing in my opinion as a laptop that's a gaming PC. Laptops are not designed for gaming. And you typically pay quite a bit more for a quote gaming laptop than you would for a desktop. They are good though if you do travel a lot. I mean, it's definitely better than trying to lug around a huge tower. Good lord. I love it. They just keep coming. This is great. Damn. Wow. This is awesome. I did not expect this. I really thought it was done at like 1:30. Oh. There you go. This is... Oh, look at Super Tubby. He's bouncing. Drop it like it's fat. Drop it like it's fat. I haven't seen many demos. I think we got like 5 or 6 in that brief rush, and then that was pretty much it. Alright, come on, guys. Wow, this might actually go, like, fairly close to 4 a.m. don't think we've seen many mutated ones. Saw a couple of cops at the beginning. That might be it. That it? Reload everything. That way if I go out and get jumped, I'll be alright. I'm gonna put a couple of these up. Gonna dump all the loot in here. Gonna go up here, grab the, come on, up, up, up. Loot candy. Should have probably... Five Nights at Freddy's? Nah. I saw it, not my thing. Cool game, just... God damn it, I don't... Alright, we're gonna do what I normally do, which is loot, 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 and then we'll look at it all when it's done. Because remember, these only last about 15 minutes, so the first bags that showed up, they're gonna disappear real soon. So we're gonna grab as much as we can, and then we'll just start oh, well, there you go, already full. Boom. Keep on looting. And we will take a look at all of it. Stack in here. Wow, most of it. Looks like we only got 2 red bags, I think, or maybe 1. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, missed one. And not bad. I mean, really. Wow, we didn't even... Alright, so sort. Alright, so let's see what we got. An insane amount of ammo, but let me check. Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's. The Five Nights at Freddy's series is super popular. Wowie, wow, look at all this stuff. Now remember, everything you see here, all of this is not what I had on me. Everything I had on me is currently in that box. I don't care about that. I don't know why you don't take any damage anymore from this. You used to take a crazy amount of damage. Now you don't take, like, any. It doesn't make any sense. Keep bumping into. Headbutt, whatever. Alright, so let's see what we got. We got... Wow, look at all the ammo. That is insane. I got another Tier 6 Auger. Is it better than the one I got? Oh, well, I can't check. Keep drinking, because I need to. 5 cans of dog food. That's awesome. Well, there's a hazmat jacket. Somebody was asking about the hazmat here. There's that. Some more of these, so I'm full. Didn't get many schematics this time, just 3. But look at that. Was it 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 1,800, 1,900, 1,980 rounds of shotgun ammo just from loot. And then what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Wow, 2,225 rounds of 7.62. Not to mention almost as much in 9mm. This is insanity. I love it. But that's broken. That is so broken. That's going to have to be fixed. I mean, they can leave it like this for me. I don't care. But you can bet the people that complain about the tiniest thing are gonna come out and just scream bloody murder. Yeah, I drink a bunch of those and it feels like it's not filling. I don't care about all that stuff. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. So there you go. That's all the loot we got, plus the 600 there. So I think that's pretty good. We're definitely gonna need to come and... Yeah, even with all of that, they didn't even get through one of these, did they? No. And that was with at least 1 demo blowing up. And that damage is not bad at all. So it's as I thought. I was going to reinforce more of this, but I ran out of steel. Okay, so what were they doing over here? Were they trying to get through? No, it doesn't look like it. What about over here? No? Over here? No? Here? 1 or 2 spots, but I mean, those were probably glancing blows. All right, I'm, super happy with this. So let's go ahead and take all the ammo and put the ammo in the chest up top. And then get rid of all the rest of this stuff. I want to take the ammo for the moment. Alright. Oop, I forget every corner has a way up, so. I heard the shots go off a couple of times, so that's good. Look at all that. Look at all that ammo. Look, oh my god. That's crazy. And again, don't forget that I've still got all of what I had in my inventory right here. So this is all this ammo is on top of what I've got. I don't think I'll ever have to craft ammo again, honestly. Even with doubling the stack sizes of shotgun and 7.62, I still nearly filled an entire one. Dang. Wow. That is insanity. I love it. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's fix these real quick. That one seems to be alright. Needs to be repaired. That one, and yep, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the electricity. Alright, let's grab gyro, all this good stuff. You go in there, you and you. You. Dukes and this and that. My gasoline. We don't need more than a stack. We don't need that. Everything else I think is good. We want to keep it there. Yeah, yeah. I think we look good. Let's, you know what? Let's go ahead and take some of this home since clearly we're not going to probably ever need to do that again. That's insane. Love it. Got you, then you. You. Go here. Oh, forgot to put that and this away. You away and you away. Recog. That. Okay. Now I want to take some of these shotgun shells because we don't need this many. Take some of the 7 or the 9 mil. And I think the rest of that can stay. We are going to take 1 stack of grenades. Yeah, have a good night, Amber, day, whatever, whichever for you. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. As soon as I'm done organizing this, I'm going to call it a day. And I'm going to take all this crap back and drop it off. But, and remember, I still haven't even taken everything out of there yet. This is insane. I love it. So, in there, we got that and that. That and then that. There we go. Drop this. Yeah, I think that's going to do it. I'm going to load everything up and take it all back, sort it out. But I hope you guys enjoyed this nice little stream of the Day 70 Horde and the little bit of Nix and Nax that we did before that. If you did, as always, feel free to leave a like, comment, all that good stuff. Thank you all very much for coming and watching. Have a great day, everyone. And of course, as always, I will see you guys in tomorrow's video. Oop. Hit the button, dummy.